feel like I'm forgetting something. Boys, we were doing a scramble this morning. Hopefully we can bounce back. If not, it's just going to be haphazard and chaotic the entire stream. More of the same, really, just more of it. Hold on, guys. Let this Gradius OST play for a second. I'm doing some stream admin. I remembered what I forgot. I mean, there are definitely worse OSTs to listen to during the Now Starting Soon screen, that's for sure. Gradius' OST slaps. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to start the stream? You guys ready for an intro? We got an intro video for you. Get you moving in your seats. Watch previous iterations of me cursing during OTL, because that's what it is. How many little clips during the intro am I saying the F word? Answers in chat. Let's find out. Let's find out together, boys. Let's find out together. We'll get rid of that. And then we'll come over here. We're gonna crank it way down, just so you can barely hear it. And then we're gonna mute it, because we got an intro. We don't want saxophone music playing over the intro. Not at all. Not today. Not today, boys.
Of course!
Howdy, ladies and jerks. It is I, your boy, 6 2/3, back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens, Super Nintendo flavored. We got 5 games on the docket today. We will be doing, this is more in line with a Beside the Lens, because I don't have any trivia sections for any of these games, so it's more gameplay forward today, you know? Like, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lean on the gameplay as a crutch, and chances are I'll have a whole bunch of things to say in between. You know how I do. You guys know how I do. Carrison, what does SNES flavor taste like? Generally speaking, yellowed plastic. may or may not be tinted by nicotine. It might just be the sun. You never know. You don't know until that first bite. You get that first bite in your teeth, and then you're like, okay, this is Parliament 100s. Okay, this is the sun's radiation. That's how you figure it out. And kerosene with a little sprinkle of dust particles, if it's anything like mine, it's a little bit more than a sprinkle. Not a renowned duster, you know? Like the only thing I had to do with duster was the huffing it in a paper bag. That we'll see if I'm actually serious about that. Kerosene that go into your eyeballs when you blow in the cartridge. Oh yeah, it's so weird that like that was the remedy of choice. You know, back in the day, just blow into your cartridge. And like as we got older, we realized that that's not what you're supposed to do at all. You could actually damage your games. Although to be honest with you, it never really damaged my games. So I don't know. I was just straight. To every cartridge I had. I was like, blow out the dust. It doesn't matter. And speaking of blowing out the dust, that's what I'm doing this morning. I'm lightheaded just from doing that. Boys, for those uninitiated, for those unaware, Outside the Lens is box art, magazine ads, market prices, commercials, short play, and then a hazy stoner Florida review. That's all we do. That's the format. This is the non-intro intro. And chances are it's a Wednesday morning. We don't have like a super populated chat. I'm guessing you guys are still waking up, so I don't really have to spend 15 minutes catching up with chat. I can, if you guys want to speak up, then by all means, you know. Like Carson, I dropped some peppercorns when I got here. He didn't notice. I noticed. We just haven't gotten to that part yet. Like we're pacing ourselves. Vicer, yes. No, Vicer. How we doing this morning, Vicer? Good morning, brother. Glad you're here. Carson, dang, I thought I got away with it. You didn't get away with it. I saw you. You're redeeming your daily peppercorn. You got 132 in your fanny pack. It's too many, Carson. It's too many. We got to grind you down. That's the only way. No, just one. You're learning. We applaud you. Golf claps. Carson's doing a learn. She got the fumbly fingers. Yeah. Like I saw last night, she played Guitar Hero. Just whipped the piss shit out of her in Guitar Hero. It was so good. I was just like, she was like, I'm having trouble. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on a 333 note streak. I was like, sucks to suck. I did like, I'm glad Carson already has a romantic interest in me, because after seeing me play Guitar Hero yesterday in the arcade, that would dive bomb and sabotage any sort of interest if she didn't. But she's the original sucker. We lured her in a long time ago. Like, and in order to lure all of you guys in, we're gonna move on to the actual games. Don't you give me Uganda Knuckles. How dare you? Don't you give me Get Fished. You get fished. Okay, you can give me cringe. I'll take that. That's fine. Cringe is fine. Did I set up the hotkeys? No, you. Did I set up the hotkeys on this? I think I did. Let's find out. Which one is it? F3? Yeah, I did. Okay, it's right there. See, we're squeezed in. You know, I think we're cinched in here. In order to start this day off right, we do have a game. Not yet. We're doing all the stuff before the game. Not a lot of stuff to do, but we're doing the Peppercorn Casino. That's where we're going now. We open up with a prediction. We make it so you guys have the opportunity. Harrison, I would maybe keep the prediction. Oh, Jesus Lord. Look who it is. Frederick. We got a Mr. Frederick Dango on board. Freddie coming in and raiding me in my time of need. Thank you, Frederick. By all means. How are we doing, ladies and jerks? Like, Freddie, by all means, give him a shout out. March Freddie's ass out into the town square. Put him in the stockades for all the good reasons and all the bad reasons. For those that don't know, we're doing Outside the Lens. We started Outside the Lens. We're still in the part where I catch up on chat. Like every streamer has to customarily spend, you know, like 48 minutes in the beginning of their stream before they do anything. Just catching up on chat, and that's what we're doing right now. How we doing, Bingo? What's going on, Bingo? Flow yoik. Hey, good to see you. What up, Jack? Nice to see you, man. Like, Frederick, what were you playing? What were you playing, Frederick? What were you playing on your stream? You're raid. You don't have to raid and run. You can stay here. You're here. I don't want you to raid and run. I want you to stay here now, Freddie. Tell me everything that you were doing on your stream today, Freddie, so I can parasocially act like I care and be like, oh yeah, I'm giving you the customary time, Raider. Oh, I'm gonna link this back to my own childhood nostalgia for like 30 seconds to make you feel like you've been acknowledged. But in reality, I'm just going through the motions. You know, it's a streamer thing, guys. It's a streamer thing. No, I know what Freddie was playing. I was moderating the entire time. So, like, well, in reality, someone was doing the heavy moderation this morning. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, boys. I'm just saying. Chatters, if you are in a streamer's channel and you're dogging on another streamer that is well beloved by that streamer, read the fucking room. You're gonna get moderated. Dumb shit. Like, nobody here though. Nobody here. See, we're jazzing it up, Freddie. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You make the sensational aspects of your stream, and now everybody in stream's like, oh, what is Six talking about? He's a moderator. He's a moderator. Freddie, yeah, that was hecka awkward. No, it wasn't. Fuck that guy. It's just like, again, somebody supporting a streamer and paying money to a streamer and showing up and giving shout outs, and then somebody who's doing none of those things and wants to dog another streamer. Get the fuck out of here. Go fuck yourself. Like, Frederick, it was? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Ooh, we got another raid? 2 of them? Grim. How we doing this morning, Grim? What's going on? We're just talking, we're talking mad shit. You guys, no, never fuck off, Grim, never. I want you here. Grim understands. Welcome in, Grim. Like, were you doing some Beat Saber this morning? I believe you were doing some Beat Saber. I'm sorry, Grim. I was doing a hardcore scramble this morning trying to get everything ready. And then I managed to promo myself across the Discord channels, put the wrong fucking time in every single one. Professional streamer, guys. Professional streamer. Frederick, it was handled. I mean, it was handled. We got your back, brother. We got your back. We were privately laughing over. We could see how Freddie was getting awkward about it. He's just like, no, family stream, guys. Good vibes. Only good vibes. Nah, Karazan, thank you for the 46 bits. The TPC is opened early for all you lovely raiders. That's right, guys. We do have the Peppercorn Casino. It is open. Oh, Grim went right into cringe on tap. That's fine. I'll do it. The Peppercorn Casino is open, boys. It is a prediction. It's just a prediction. It's just a means with which you guys can potentially earn some channel points. You know, that's all it's there for. If you guys want to participate, feel free. We are going to be doing the Peppercorn Casino right in a minute, and it'll be. Hold on, guys. I lost my fucking sources. It's this, but we'll be doing it on this game. You guys tell me whether you think that I will think that Super Pinball is a good, mid, or bad video game. That's what it is. That's what we do at the beginning of all of these. Gray, Karrison, I want maximum cringe. Okay, say something nice about Karrison. She's really good at Guitar Hero. Way better than my ass. That's for sure. Holy God. That's what I'll say, something nice. And then I'll do Karrison's cringe in just 1 second. Let me just try to mitigate some of these chatters first, Grim. You understand. You're a streamer. You know what it's like, brother. Like, it's like you're a juggler running out of hands, brother. I do appreciate you raiding in Grim, by all means. Like, Grim's a real one. Follow him. I'm sure we've chatted him out. We got the super mod on it. And that's what we will be talking about in just a second. It's the super mod. And I'll explain cringe in just a second. You guys are all getting your daily peppercorns. Bing's getting in on it. Pep's getting in on it. Rob, you getting in on it? We were just talking about you, Rob. We got your back too, Rob. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I still can't figure out how anybody could say anything mean and nasty about Rob. I was just like, look, if the man had to do stream admin on you, there's probably a good fucking reason, okay? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, they come here for all the fucking tea. I'll spill it. All the Yorkshire, all over the place. I don't give a shit. Do you guys see my follower count? Who cares? I'm a small streamer. Like, once I get up to 500 followers, then I'll be a little bit more cautious about what I say. Like, Techie, I'm definitely looking forward to Gradius 3. That makes one of us. At this point, Techie, you've seen me handle, shmups. It's painful for all involved. Like, thank you for shouting out Grim. He deserves it. Like, I love, yeah, shout him out again, by all means. Shroom getting your daily peppercorns. Pep got his daily peppercorns. Well, some of you got too many. We gotta grind you down. I'm sorry, we gotta grind you down. Boys, have y'all tried peppercorns? Have you guys tried cringe before? I got some cringe. We're gonna go to the game in just a second. We're vamping, but it has been redeemed. There is a cringe on tap for those uninitiated, for those unaware. Peppercorns, that's right. What up, Jack? Peppercorns. That's the channel point here. It's a marijuana reference. That's all that it is. It's a long story, but it's just code for marijuana. I'm a Florida streamer, like that's where it comes from, Have y'all tried peppercorns? If you haven't, today's the day. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, we have a redeem down there. It's called Cringe on Tap. And Cringe on Tap means I have to say something nice, anecdotally, about my super mod, the one doing all the thank you for the peppercorns. You guys, you're dropping them all over the place. What the fuck? Like, I have to say something nice about my super mod, and it's pretty easy. It's not hard to tell the truth. And so today, what I'm gonna be telling the truth about, as soon as I can find the asset, where did it go? Where did it go? Bada bing, there she is. There's the lovely and illustrious Karison 4. I have to say something nice about her. It's disgusting, but it's contractual. I'm obligated. I didn't read the fine print. Guys, get a lawyer before you sign anything. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, so today's cringe on tap. Grim redeemed it. He wants the cringe. Guys, right now, in this moment, currently, lol at this photo. It's a good photo. I like this photo. I love this stuff. Shroom, speaking of talking shit, that Mushroom King DX guy sure is boring. I don't know. He definitely knows how to play Guitar Hero. Not better than me, but who could be? Guys, today, I want to tell you about Karison. Karison's been jumping headfirst into getting her streaming back on track. She may or may not. She took a sabbatical for a beat, like no different than any of us streamers going through like the rites of passage, garden variety, identity crisis, because it takes a lot of courage and bravery to get out in front of a camera to fly your own flag. Kind of like what I'm doing. But, for some of us, myself included, it takes a lot of forward momentum and propellant to get to a point where you can press go live and then manage chat, a video game, technical difficulties, and also simultaneously deliver a content that is interesting and entertaining. And all of those things are mountains to traverse, to overcome. And I listen to Karison almost on a daily basis talk about the ideas and creative inspiration she has in the pipeline for what she wants to do creatively, whether it's video editing or digital animation or streaming. And all of those loose thoughts and ideas are her brain communicating to herself that they want to do something, the want to do something. Primarily, and I'm proud of her primarily for listening to that voice instead of all the other voices that the internal loyal opposition, produces. There's always 100 reasons not to do something at any point in time. So your depression can masquerade as a voice of logic and convince you to disempower yourself. So choosing to align yourself to the one or two potent reasons to go forward, to forge ahead, despite those loud and seemingly unyielding multitude of dissenting opinions, that's not a small victory, boys. That's a tall victory. There's no greater shame and tragedy than for someone to have a certain innate creative ability and then not employ it and put it to good use. So always keep creating, always, your voice could echo inside of somebody else's silence. Karison has made a conscious decision to not waste a creative gift, and that deserves a cringe on tap. There you guys go. There it is. That's the cringe on tap. That's what we do. It's basically like a monologue. Ah, thank you for the 146 bits, Karasan. Karazon 4. By all means, all the cringe. I just did it for the clout. That's all that it was. You guys just saw a charade and a facade. That's all that it was. No, thank you for the claps, Freddy. Thank you for the golf claps, by all means. I just wanted to show her lovely thighs. That's all it was. That's all it was. Are you guys ready for the actual OTLs? Enough of this amateur hour. It's time to do pro stuff. Pro stuff all day long. That's what we're here for. Karrison, thank you for the cringe. It slaps. I'll be slapping something after this stream. With a one-handed glove. We have confused the metaphors. All right, boys, we're getting into it. You guys ready? We're getting into it. It's time. We got to transition. We got to do the things. We got to do the Peppercorn Casino. There it is, boys. We're back. That's the transition. It's really just a secretive way for me to vape in between. That's all that it is. I'm just keeping my drug addictions going during stream like a professional. Like a professional, you know? Frederick Dango OTL, more like TMI, am I right? Am I right? I'm trying to get Freddy to get that over. Karrison, not the one-handed glove. Look, you guys want the one-handed glove? By all means, interact with the prediction. It's live. That's all that meant. The one-handed glove, all right, the lore behind it, when I go to the bathroom, when I take a dookus, when I take a shit, like, I wear gloves. You know, like it's just, and I'll wash my hands afterwards. It's just smart. It's just smart, guys. Like I know how you gamers are. You guys got to use a mop to clean yourselves. Use a glove. Use a glove. Karrison was fed through the wood chipper after their 10K gold necklace snagged on an oak branch. From the compost we emerge, and from the compost we return. Karrison's dead now. We hardly knew ye. By all means. Pep, is true. My gamer mop has RGB lighting and everything. Yeah, exactly. In case you want to do a little dance while you're doing the poo-poo dance, you know? I'm just saying. Wear gloves when you go to the bathroom, guys. I guarantee, across the board, 45% reduction in your stomach-borne illness. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I wouldn't promote it and tout it if it wasn't true, you know? Karrison, the compost part was topical. It was. That's what, we just made some compost. Right now, that's what we're doing right now on stream. We're making compost. Guys, the prediction is live. I did the spiel. We're going on to box art. We got to talk about box art. We have a pattern and a rhythm to this insanity, you know? It may not seem like it, but it's organized chaos. That's how we do here. Like, there's a lot of pre-pro that goes into it. You would never know. You would never know. But there is a lot of pre-pro. And in order to do the pre-pro, we got to do another transition spot, boys, because we paid money to have someone make it for us, and he's a brilliant artist, and we're going to showcase it as often as we can. So we're doing it. We're going on over to box art. You guys ready? Here we go. Box art. I mean, graphic design is my passion, boys. I don't know if it's yours. Like, you guys saw that box art that I made right at the end? You can tell I missed my calling as a graphic artist. We do have some graphic artists in chat right now. They understand. I inspired them specifically with that. Boys, when we take a look at box art here on OTL, Outside the Lens, we take a look on it based on two criteria. The first criteria being, are there verbs on this box art? Do we see any verbs on this box art? The second criteria being, does this box art encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? Do you get a good idea of what genre you're getting into by looking at the front of this box? And a lot of that harkens back to when I was a 9-year-old slack-jaw mouth breather, trolling the aisles of Video Library and Blockbuster, trying to decide what my weekend rental would be. You only get one shot. You got $5 of your mother's money. What are you gonna do with it? You gotta look at the box art. And so that's basically what would snooker me in, ensnare me, is take a look at the box art. We see any action on this box art? Boys, chat, while you're here, you can use the emotes to denote one way or the other. Does this box art slap? Or does this box art slop? Answers in chat. Answers in chat. So right off the bat, looking at this box art, can we zoom in? Zoom in on what? Me? The box art? We can zoom in. I can't tell. Okay, hold on. We'll zoom in. We'll make it bigger. The box art? Okay, we'll make it bigger. Carson, she wants to zoom it in. There we go. How does that look for you? How does that look for you? Does that look good? Does it slap or does it slop? Answers in chat. Answers in chat. Maybe that answers the question. There's no telling. No telling. Like, none whatsoever. You can't tell. I can't tell either. But I do have opinions. Guys, the big oofs. We got big oofs on this box art. Everything looks like it sat out in the Florida sun for 3 years before making it to the printers. We got some font color clashing here. We got pus flavored yellow. That's our primary and sole action here, putrefaction. Kerosene, yeah, it slops. It's a little sloppy. Yeah, putrefaction is what we got going on here. This is not a great box art in terms of visuals or in terms of action. I mean, it does, in fact, encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like, because it's very pinball forward with the 3 boards shown here. I mean, me, myself, I would have liked to have some tied tether behind the whole behind the mask tagline. I don't know what the hell that's all about. I don't know why they promoted that. I certainly don't know why they put it on the front of the box with no explanation, but that's fine. And I certainly wish they hadn't peed all over the front of this box art. This box art has been peed on, guys. You can tell. You can tell. Frederick, more pinball? We're catering to certain British enthusiasts, pinball enthusiasts that may or may not be called Jack Little. Look, look, you gotta get Jack any way you can, you know? Look, I'm not above pandering. Like, look, I'm shameless. Whatever it takes to get to the top, Frederick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, Freddie, he's not here. Move on. We're moving on. Freddie's my moderator. He's one of my mods. He's telling me to move on. We're moving on. We'll look at the back of the box art. Look at the back of the box art. Carrison, oh, I thought it was because you like pinball. I know. I was just looking for a creative way to streamer flirt with Jack. That's all that it is. You know, like, it's just a tip of the cat to the people that you like, you know. Carrison, because chat can redeem games. That's right. Chat can redeem games. By all means, if you want to see me do an OTL cringe on check. If you guys want to see me do a treatment for your favorites or not favorites, PlayStation 1, N64, and Game Boy games, we have open Season 2 of the redeems. They are open. You can jump in and get some of that. Like, we've opened it. The back of the box art, ooh, not so great, not so great. We not looking so great on the back of this either. We don't even get screenshots, which at this point in the Super Nintendo, it's fairly odd to not get any screenshots on the back of it. You could make the argument that the digital boards we're seeing serve as screenshots, but that's pretty generous. That's pretty generous, because we don't get an actual idea of what the in-game representation actually looks like here. You know, the way, and it's funny, the tagline here says, the way it's meant to be. Wouldn't that just be God honest, in-person, normal pinball? Pinball the way it's meant to be, you know? Strange. It's strange. So not so great on the back of this box art either, you know? So and there are no promos. I have nothing to say about magazine ads, so we will be going to the secondary market in just a second, boys. In just a second. We'll be going to the secondary market where you guys get a chance to weigh in and list your best guess on what Super Pinball Behind the Mask is getting on the secondary market for SIB prices. We're looking for complete in-box manual, game, and box. Whoever's closest without going over, you will win a W. We haven't installed that point system yet, but we're trying to train and classically program you, condition you now. So that's, I'm just letting you know there's going to be a transition in just a second. Freddie says 17 milks. He's getting in there. Hey, what's going on, Gamer House from Malta? From Malta, by all means. I love Whoppers. Big fan of Whoppers, you know? Like, so, you guys ready? You guys want to go to the secondary market? I think it's time. I think it's time. We're gonna keep it speedy and peppy today. We got 5 games to get through, boys. 5 games. Bingo says 10 milks. One Up Jack says $29.99. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for participating. Carrison, thank you for the 6 milks. That's your choice. Pep says, sorry, I didn't mean to put so much emphasis on your name there, Pep. I'm just really excited that you're here, Pep. I love you, man. You're great. Thank you for all the milks and the moon blooms. Wash me in a wave of calcium. I appreciate it. Pep says $3.50. Who is closest without going over? In order to do that, we got to do a transition. We got another transition. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Do we have any Ted DiBiase fans in chat? Answers in chat. Let's find out right now. There it is, boys. We've made it. We're in the secondary market. You guys see what we did there? Secondary, but it's dairy, like milk. You see, I don't even fucking like milk. But it's branding, you know? You gotta do the branding. Jack, I gotta distinguish between the two. I'm just gonna call you One Up, man. One Up, yeah, he loves Ted DiBiase. You're a man after my own heart. Carrot, he loves milk. No, I don't. I don't like cow snot. I was like, One Up, I have a box Ted diabetes. Tastes like sugar. You can taste it from outside the box too. It's weird. Thank you for gigantifying the milk. Disgusting. How dare you? How dare you? Boys, we got some guesses online. Let's do it. Jack off. I forgot to change my auto mod, Bingo. I turned it on shield mode the other day just to fuck around because I was doing the charity stream and they were like, make sure you have shield mode turned on. And I turned it on and messed with it, but now auto mod is crazy. So I allowed it, Bingo. You didn't say anything wrong. A battle of the jacks, jack off, if you will. We'll fix that. In post. We'll fix it in post. Boys, we got some guesses on board. Let me read through the guesses and then we're gonna move on. Frederick Dango said 17 milks. Bingo said 10 milks. One Up said $29.99. Carrison said 6. Pep said $3.50. Who was closest without going over, boys? Let's find out right now. Add check off to accepted terms. Yeah, add it. Add it, Carrison. By all means. Well, look, we're a masturbation, friendly stream. Like, it's good. It's good for you. You got to clean out the pipes. Like, I don't do no.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Carrison! Giving Pepperoni a sub? Don't give him a sub. He likes pizza. He don't want subs. Lord. Well, thank you. Thank you for giving Pep a sub. I appreciate that. By all means. Sucker. We added it just for Pep. It's for all 8 of them. Man, they're gonna be. Don't you door me, Bingo. How dare you? They're gonna be splitting 1 sub. 8 of them? Man, that's pretty good. That's a bite-sized sandwich. That's just what you want. 2 bites and you're done. Thank you for the sub, Carrison. All right, boys, we got to do prices here. We got prices. We're staying on track. There it is, loose. Super Pinball is getting $7. Complete, that's the number we're looking for. Sib, complete in box, $20. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane, $37. That is crazy to get like a brand spanking new like SNES game for under $40. It's crazy. Graded, significant increase, $97. Box only, just the box, $8. Manual only, $2. Who was closest without going over? Oh shit, is it who I think it is? Let me just double check. I don't want to steal your guys' W's. Oh, do we got a Mr. Frederick Dango as our winner? Wow, Freddie. Wow, didn't even use the Google to cheat this time. I'm proud of you, Freddie. I'm proud of you. You're progressing as a streamer and as a chatter, and now you can carve your W into your arm, Frederick Dango, and let everybody know that you are our winner today on Outside the Lens. Secondary market. Take your milk with you, Freddie. By all means, get a vasectomy, Freddie. Your milk is too potent. You already got 2 kids. Jesus Christ. Lord in heaven, man. Get them clipped. Get them clipped. You don't need it. Like 2 is enough, to be honest with you. 1 is like the perfect amount of children because you can just focus all of your attention on the 1. If you have 2, ooh, you're split. You're split. If you have 3 children, good as dead. Especially in today's economy. Jesus. Golf claps for Freddie Breddy. Hell yeah, Freddie Breddy's my favorite. Frederick, thank you all. Thank you. He's humble. Carrison, he needs more kids to build that wall. He's gonna make China pay for it, you know? Like, Frederick, speaking of young ones, I gotta go round up the little dingoes. I'll be back. Not a problem, Freddie. Not a problem. By all means. Are you saying you're leaving? Is that what's happening right now, Freddie? Are you leaving? Are they gone yet? It's weird, guys. Are they gone yet? Is Freddie gone? It's weird. Freddie, he goes into JCPenney's and asks random meemaws if they can assist with their bra fittings. He's a bra man. I know he's a bra man, but he's taking it too far. Frederick, he loves them swing low, sweet chariots. I don't understand it. Oh, you're still here, Freddie. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean any of those things I said about you going into JCPenney's and assisting all the old meemaws with their bra fittings. Like, you're just a generous and caring guy, that's all. You just want to make sure the bras are treated right. Am I right? Freddie is my favorite bra streamer. Absolute favorite bra streamer. Frederick Dingo, like, you don't like boobs. I love boobs. Love them. They're great. I'm just worried about your bra obsession. I like the things that go into the bra. You're just going straight for the bra. You don't even need the I think the British people call them tits. I think that's what you guys, the Brits, they say things all sorts of weird over there. Cares and he brings his own shoehorn there too. I needed a shoehorn the other day. I was just like trying on some foo-foo fancy shoes. Cares was trying to make me wear some fancy shoes. And I was like, I'm a Floridian. I only wear boat shoes. That's the only world we know is boat shoes. Like, then speaking of boat shoes, that's where the stream is right now. But we have a game to play now, boys. You guys ready for some pinball? Let's see how pinball measures up. Let's see how it stacks up. Frederick Dingo, tits are birds over here. Look it up. I thought boobies were birds, you know? Tits. I think tits is a really good word, but like, Frederick Dingo, my favorite are great tits. Cares and not boat shoes. Well, I mean, boat shoes help you get the great tits. It automatically perks them up, you know? Like Frederick Dingo, boobies are also birds. They are. He picked up on the joke. Guys. I like that I silenced my music just to talk about this. You know, it's fitting. It works. Like, you wouldn't boat shoes. I wouldn't. They stink. Any shoes in which you don't wear socks. Recipe for disaster. Not a chance. Speaking of recipes for disaster, are you guys ready to play some pinball? Because I am. Techie Rob, yes, there's a blue-footed booty, but also blue tits, coal tits, gray tits, and bearded tits. I stand before you enlightened, boys. I'm enlightened now. All right, we switched over. We're on a play screen. Are you guys ready to play a game? I know we're 38 minutes into it. 38 minutes into the stream. We haven't played a game yet, but we are here. It's customary. Don't be alarmed. I'm just putting a shader on. Because I know you guys like your CRT visions. You guys like to see things in CRT. We're a nostalgia-based stream, you know. We're here. We're actually here to kill the nostalgia. We're actually here to murder the nostalgia outright, but it's okay. All right, boys, just like always, if there's an intro, I'm gonna shut up and let it play. Oh man, we got some nice beats right from the beginning though. Okay, never mind. There's a digitized laugh in the middle of it. I take it back. I don't know what that's all about. Why do we have Kefka laughing in the background? I don't know what that's all about. I'm all wrapped up, boys. Give me 1 second. I'm doing some chord management over here. I'm looking like a damsel in distress in a hentai movie. We're all wrapped up in the tentacles. All right, we don't get an intro. We get no intro. Bada bing. Techie, yep. Image search for great tits confirms. Hold on, let me do that real quick, Techie. Hold on one second. Let Let me type this into Google. Great tits. What? Oh, look, see, Techie, he wasn't lying. He wasn't throwing us the wrong way. Like, by all means, look, see, great tit. There it is. There it is. Techie wouldn't lie to us. See, that's why we support you, Techie. You're bringing the value to the stream, man. You are. You literally are. By all means, we support Techie Rob here, and we are outwardly. That's right. Shout him out. Shout him out. And we are outwardly vocal against those who do not. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Read the room. Like, by all means, if you're gonna come in and start shit, tread lightly. So, all right. We don't have an intro. Let's get into it, boys. Let's try to get into it. Oh, we got Wizard. Oh, I just pressed right and it rotated us back. Techie, I would never knowingly mislead you. That's why you're one of us, Techie. Oh shit, there was menus there. Oh, the Jolly Joker, Blackbeard, and Iron Men, and Wizard. One up. There's a lot of tits here in the UK. There's a lot of them in Florida too. Not the kind you want to see though. A lot of cirrhosis. We'll go with the Jolly Joker. That's me. I'm a ribber. You know, I'm a non-malevolent ribber. Like, Karrison Techie's a favorite over here. He is. He's cherished and beloved. Like, I don't want nobody saying anything bad about him. Like, by all means. None of that. Oh, okay, we're in it. Skill shot. Okay, we got a skill shot right from the beginning. Okay, I'm guessing we got to hit it right in the middle. Nope. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, can we... Oh, okay, no pause jingle. Disgusting. Let's close out this game already. Okay, ball physics. A little slow on the ball. We got a floaty ball physics right now. Is there a way we can change our perspective though? Because like this perspective sucks. It's not a great perspective. All right, so ball physics, a little floaty, responsive. Our flippers are right into the dead lane. Damn. Vicer, this is a pinball game? Some may say. Some may say. It could just be my big countenance right on the front of that. Like, Techie, also an image search for throbbing donger. Should show several regional variants. Okay, ignore that one. Probably safest not to. Well, we're trying to grow, boys. You see what I did there? Throbbing donger. We're trying to grow. We're trying to grow as a streamer. Oh, Jack in the Box, disgusting food. 3 million. Do we get 3 million, or is that just in the pot? I think it's just in the pot. Like I said, ball physics are fairly good. Floaty ball is it's a little on the slow side. Mystery. Okay, it is a mystery. So I got no idea what that does. Okay, send it on up through the lanes, by all means. Shroom Ripper, like the famous point and click adventure game starring Christopher Walken. One and the same. One and the same. We might do some Dawsember, you know, this month. The voice sampling's a little strange too. We might do some Dawsember this month. I got a list of DOS games that, you know, I've been wanting to play, and it just seems appropriate that Dawsember is going on right now, you know. Might as well do what all the other streamers are doing, you know. Like, I try to cater myself on being a streamer that does things different than, but at the same time, I like playing DOS games, and I am waiting on an overlay that would go really, really good with DOS games. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. So stay tuned. If you are watching this riveting pinball action, you know, throw your boy a follow, by all means. Help us grow, so we can play more DOS games of riveting equal content such as this. A little on the slow side, the pinball in here, a little on the slow side. I was wondering how they were gonna, cause you know, we've played Sega Genesis pinball games. We played Nintendo pinball games. We have yet to play a Super Nintendo pinball game. So I was curious. I wanted to see what this is about. We got our bonus. Let me just cradle the ball so I can catch up. Oh, nope, never mind. Mystery. I was gonna cradle the ball so I could catch up in chat, but lo and behold, alas, we cannot. Oh, they're right into the dead lane. Shit. Too late. Oh, one up. You fell for it. You fell for it. He got you. Carrison, I thought you were good at pinball. I am good at pinball. Just maybe not Jolly Joker SNES pinball that's been peed on by the sun. You got to draw the line somewhere. We'll do another board. We'll check out what is going on behind the mask. There's still no explanation whatsoever what the hell any of that means, but we're playing it. I wish I had kind of done a trivia section so I could figure out more of behind the mask and figure out what the hell that shit is, but oh well. Okay, oh no, I don't want 4 players. Where is conquest mode? I'm guessing it's kind of like a survival mode. You know, we'll keep it at this. One up, currently playing Monkey Island for the first time ever. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? Because Monkey Island definitely in the heyday of like, you know, you got to have a Rube Goldstein machine, you know, to have 26 different answers to get to the one main solution. I love point and click games, but that shit it got a little wild, you know. Shout him out, shout his ass out, march him into the town square so we can all get a look at him. Oh, hold on, we got a door ticket. The Blackbeard. This is a good place. This is a good place to read a door ticket. We got a door ticket. We got Shroom in chat. We got a door ticket. For those that do not know, if you go down to the redeems, if you have a pun that may or may not break my brain, the streamer's brain, because I actually hate puns, and so naturally I had to make it a redeem, and now there's a contest around it. Goofus, absolute goofus streamer. You can go down to the redeems and redeem a door ticket and list your pun, and maybe you'll be awarded a door. And if we get 100 doors within a calendar year, chat gets a special little treat. Shroom, you missed this the first time. I heard that the bird species Paris major has been evolving longer beaks through the past few generations to deal with increased defenses from their food sources, or great tits or growing giant peckers, to be more precise. Bingo, a putative measure, if you will. Chat, I will let you decide. Should Shroom be awarded a door? If I see 2 unique viewers, chatters, and they award Shroom with a door, then I will grant him a door. I will give him a door. It's up to you, chat. If Shroom can get 2 out of you guys, then I'll give him the door. No pressure, Shroom. No pressure. That's 1. Bingo said yay. Carrison said yay. All right. Shroom, I'm showing you the door. That's for you, buddy. You can see yourself out. Congratulations, Shroom. Good job. Thank you for interacting with my redeems. Oh, we got skulls now? Okay, right in the middle. There we go. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. Jolly Roger and all that. Okay, a less complicated board. More open. More access to the lanes. See, this is why ball physics can make a huge difference in console pinball games. Because this ball physics, because it's floaty and a little slow, it's hard to like really sink my teeth into. It's hard to really get like invested, you know? Because I feel like we're just lazily throwing the ball around. Shroom, I'll take the door, but I mostly wanted to see the good joke, to be honest with you. That's okay. You earned it, brother. Chad awarded it to you this time. Not me. Not me. I would have gladly said, no door for you. But Chad was like, no, give it to him. Give it to him. It made us chuckle. Oh man, we're stuck in a loop. We have literally hit the same part of the skull and crossbones like 4 times in a row. I mean, the music's not bad. As far as like digitized pinball goes, music's not bad. I don't know if I would necessarily associate this Super Metroid criteria sounding music to Blackbeard and Iron Men. What does the Iron Men come from? Is that like a naval term? You know, Iron Men? I don't know what that's all about. Carrison, Shroom got the honorary 66 door. He did. Cherished and reviled by Like. Tell us more about ball physics. Nah, I feel like I've already existed the ball physics talk. Especially for pinball, I try to, like give like a little summary to those watching, like what the game feels like, It's somewhat like a review show here, somewhat. And really for pinball, there's not a whole bunch you can talk about other than ball physics, when it comes to game feel, So I try to do a little journalism, but at this point in time, I feel like I've already talked about the ball physics enough. You guys get it. It's floaty and it's a little slow. It can, because pinball is supposed to be, somewhat like a high stakes thing. There's risk. There's inherent risk based on your gameplay. Oh ho ho ho. Speaking of ha 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 ho, Armor. We got an Armor in here. What's going on, Armor? How you doing? Rise and grind, getting your peppercorns. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Did I forget to put the peppercorn on the screen? I did. Sorry, Armor. I'll get back to you. I'll grind you when we get back. Shroom, have you ever played Metroid Prime Pinball? I have, and I love Metroid Prime Pinball. It is a notable and honest pinball game. It's legit. I mean, me personally, I love anything and everything to do with Samus. Did you guys know Metroid is a Goyle? I love anything to do with the Metroid series, except for Federation Force. The Federation Force can go fuck themselves. That was such a blatant and gratuitous cash in. That was a cash grab, bros. They made some weird multiplayer chibi robo game, and they were just like, throw the Metroid license on it. The nerds will fucking buy it. Terrible, man. Fucking hated that game. Even Other M. I didn't think Other M was that bad either. I thought it was okay. It was different. It wasn't great, but it was different. Don't get me started about Nintendo Metroid. Regular Nintendo Metroid. Oof. We got it. We got the bonus. What is going on with Brother's Eyes? Multi-ball. We're in it, boys. Now we got it. Here we go. Let's see if we can ratchet up the stakes. Or what I normally do when I play pinball and get the multi-ball is like send it directly into the dead lane as soon as I start. All right, we're gonna cradle, so that way we can come back around and catch up on chat. By all means. Shroom, I love the DS Rumble Pack inclusion. That was absolutely genius. I agree there. 1000%. They had it figured out. Yep, that's right, Bingo. We're cradling the balls right now, actually, because I'm sitting cross-legged and my ankle is actually holding them. It's a good divot and groove. The ankle bone, it's right there for the testicles. Pep, are you excited for Metroid Prime 4? I was, Pep, until I saw the compatriot, the partner that you get in the game. That the guy never fucking shuts up. That I was just like, I hope that guy dies in the first 5 minutes, because if he doesn't, oh boy, they drop the ball. They're gonna be real. The internet's gonna be real. The internet's already real fucking upset about it, as they should be. Like literally, the game series is all about spooky ambiance, and you got some mouth breather chud whispering into your ear the entire time about, oh, I wouldn't do that, and doing like stupid wisecracks. That's not what the series is about. I was just like, read the room, Nintendo. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was just like, Nintendo, known to respect all of their IPs at all points in time. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Okay, we lost the multi-ball. Like, it's so many balls. I know, man. I got 3. It's really uncomfortable. Like, but okay. It's a little on the slow side in terms of pinball action, but like we'll keep on going. We'll trudge through it. We'll go to a next game over, and then we'll switch over to the next game. Is that it? Ball in play? 23 million's not bad though. Bonus. 686. Armor getting your watch streak. You're on a 75 stream streak. Holy shit, Armor. Draft up the fucking restraining order on Armor. Lord. Don't forget Wizard. Oh, you guys want me to play Wizard? I feel like this is such like slow gameplay that I wouldn't. All right, we'll test Wizard. I'll do 1 ball on Wizard. So I'm just the mushroom needs to see Wizard. All right, we'll do Wizard. I'll do it for sure. I feel like my heart's not in it on this one. It just doesn't have the feel that I would want it to have. The Armor, you gonna 1 ball Wizard? I mean, some may say that's what I'm known for. Let's do Conquest. I just want to see what Conquest mode is. I don't even know what it is. Karis, I'm telling Jack you didn't love pinball today. Sometimes, I mean, with console pinball games, it's hard. No, I didn't want Jolly Joker. I wanted a choice. They stick you right in Jolly Joker. Okay. Some console pinball games, it's just not so great, man. It's just not so great. Like, I was curious. Like, I wanted to see what it would be like. Let's restart so we can get Wizard. Like, I was curious, but c'est la vie, you know? C'est la vie. Pep, I felt similarly, kind of felt similarly, when Other M and Prime 3 came out because they changed the narrative style, but I'm hoping it's fun. I do too, man. There's been so much hype now for Prime 4 that I'm just like, oof. It's gonna be hard for Nintendo to actually, you know, like adhere to the hype. Get ready. Like, so I am tentatively, we're gonna see what the response is like on the internet before we, that's not gonna be a day one, but oh shit, right in the dead lane. That's not gonna be a day one buy for me. Once they showed that the wisecracking partner that hangs out with you, I was just like, oh no. Also, I don't have a Switch 2. I know it's coming out for the Switch, the original Switch, but I have a launch Switch, and my Switch is struggling to even boot up. So the last thing I'm gonna do is throw Prime 4 on it and just kill it outright, you know? It's like, Lord. Bingo! Oh, and here, a female deer. Sam must drop of Golden Sun. Did you guys know Metroid is a Goyle? She's 6'4", she's 300 pounds. It's all muscle, all muscle. She gotta carry that heavy bodysuit on her. You know, the power suit. The Chozo, they're built different, man. Like, although it doesn't make any sense because like birds are typically not very heavy. So, but you know, gravity is different on Zebus and Talon 4 and all the other places that Samus likes to hang out in her free time. Me, I was chilling out in Meridia, doing the dead seat float on my back, you know. Oh, and we're dead. Okay, we're done. We're done here, boys. We're doing a Freddy Dango. We're rage quitting out. we gotta get our digs on Freddy. He's not here now. He's not here, so we gotta make fun of him. You know, that's how we do. That's how we do. It's what we're supposed to do. Like, here, let me just come back over here so I can disguise my throat noises. We got high heart engagement. That's what's playing right now. Alrighty, Shroom, I gently overclocked my Switch and it's been worth. Man, if you overclocked my Switch, oh, that thing would just fucking die. Like, I kind of wish it would. I want to upgrade. I wanted the OLED, you know, at least the OLED. But I'm just like, Other than Stardew, I'm not, in Roots of Pacha, I don't really play my Switch very often, which sucks because it's like my favorite, you know, handheld console. Outside of the Steam the Steam console, I fucking can't remember it. You guys know what I'm talking about, the Steam machine that you hold with your hands. It's an early morning, we're scrambling for brain power. You get it, you get it. Steam Deck, thank you. God, I don't know why that one escaped me, but it did. Shroom, too heavy. You don't like the Switch as a handheld? Yeah, you talking about too heavy for the Switch or too heavy for the Steam Deck? I like this, I like the Switch as a handheld. Like, I think it works. It does feel a little Fisher Price. Like, sometimes in my hands, it feels a little plasticky and like Fisher Price. I feel like I'm gonna break it, but that thing's been going strong since launch, you know? Like, Karis and Lamau, now we're on to another hot topic, bird gravity. We're keeping it scientific over here at 6 2/3. Bingo, Freddy Don Gawid. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's that's the easiest thing to do is like he lets me know when he leaves, and that way I can say all the bullshit that I want. it's a ruse. I can say all the bullshit I want anyways. My favorite thing in the world is ribbing Freddy directly to his face because he's such a sweetheart, you know, and that's what makes it more delicious to rib him, you know, because you're just like, oh, you're so nice, Freddy. Let's make fun of you. Bingo, bird gravity, keep it light. I didn't realize you were doing a pun there until I read it out loud. That was good, Bingo. I would have awarded you the door for that, Bingo. Gotta get that ticket, brother. Gotta get that ticket. We're doing a review. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? No, not really. Not really. There's just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's game feel, maybe it's game speed. Like, but there's something in this that's just, it's a slog. It feels sloggy. Like, I can see why nobody's paying a whole bunch for this loose, and or Sib for that matter, you know? It's just, they tried, you know, we'll give it to them. We give golf claps for trying, but in terms of entertainment, it's kind of stinky. It's kind of stinky, you know? And I would go to the second part of the review, but I cannot, because I've actually never played Super Pinball before, so I cannot weigh in on that. But I can weigh in on your prediction. There it is. Is Super Pinball Behind the Mask a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose bad, you're getting some channel points. You're getting some peppercorns. 970 peppercorns go to Pepperoni Pizza Men. Split them among all 8 of you, Pep. All 8 of you. Choke on them. Choke on them. Congratulations, Pep. Thanks for interacting, man. Thanks for getting on it. Pick up your peppercorns, Pep. You dropped them. They're all over the place. Jesus. Bingo, I don't set out to make puns. I'm not aiming for doors. I'm unhinged. I like that, Bingo. That's good. You set it up so that you're like, no, I don't do puns. And then you follow it with a pun. That's mastery. It's masterful. It's masterful. Peppercorns and pizza. Some may say that the two were united for each other. A marriage made in heaven. I don't know. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I've never met a stoner that refused pizza after indulging in their peppercorns. I've never seen that. That's not me. It's definitely not me. I could eat pizza every single day of the fucking week though. Like, I'd get fat as shit, and then I would have to manually evacuate my own bowels because of the constipation that would subsequently arrive after 4 days of eating nonstop pizza. But goddamn, it'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Pretty sure I'm right. Pretty sure I'm right. And what else I am also right about, we're going on to our next one. Oh, hold on. Cake's here. Getting her daily peppercorn, stuffing it down into her fanny pack. Cake, you got 32. Armor, you had a bajillion earlier when you came in. Where's Armor? There's Armor. Armor, you got 92. You guys got too many. We gotta grind you down. Pep sounds like a 2-glove job. That was good. That was a good callback. That was good. We gotta grind you guys down. You got too many. Pick them up. You're just spreading them all over the place. You got a pocket that's got a hole in it. I'm gonna back away from that joke. Grind you down, both of you. Vicer, sorry, Cake 6 is my most watched streamer. You got second place as usual. Ooh. So sorry, Cake. Try harder. You have to try to dethrone me off of. I like how Vicer. I was talking about Vicer's stream recap. Cake, Lamal, XD. That's okay. 6 deserves it. No, I deserve better. I was giving Vicer shit about his Twitch recap because I was just trying to get him to post his, and of course, Vicer posted one that he heavily edited. Like, he edited the look like he earned 233,000 peppercorns and then spent like 234. And I'm like, that's a fucking lie. That's how I knew. He had me roped at first. But I was like, doth my eyes deceive thee? And they did not. Cake better than first. That's right. It's better than first. And who wants to be first? A lot of pressure. Too much pressure. Like, especially about other things with, first, and too much pressure. Gradius 3, that's where we're going next. That's where we're going next, but we got to give you an opportunity to collect your peppercorns first, though. That's really what we're doing. And we brought in the Legion of Doom just to ensure that you guys take a peppercorn and leave a peppercorn. Are you gonna fuck with them? I'm not fucking with them. That's right. Carrison got right ahead of it. Thank you, Carrison. You're on the ball. Nah, that's right. Carrison is ushering us along. It's time. We got another transition here, boys. We're doing a segment. It seems chaotic, but it's actually very organized. You wouldn't believe how organized it is on this side, but I make it look chaotic. There it is, boys. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Gradius 3 is a good, bad, or mid game, the prediction is open. The casino is open. Gamble your peppercorns for the opportunity to win more peppercorns. They're just channel points. It's just a prediction. We're just gussing it up. This is just here to pad out the show. That's all that it is. That's all that it is. And also, I wanted to use my brother's cursed Photoshop's baby's first Photoshop. It's so hilarious to me that my brother, Beef, Judgmental Beef, I'm sure he has a command. Let me just see there. He does. There it is. It's hilarious to me that my brother, Beef, he works at 911, right? And they gave him a license and a copy of Adobe Photoshop. What does he use Photoshop for that his work gave him? He uses it for a lot of the graphics, a lot of the abominations for this show. It's hilarious to me. Hilarious. It's your taxpayers' dollars at work, boys. You know? Armor, Judge B for short. That's right. Jogmental Borf. That's him. Like, he don't ever come around except for Sundays. But if you guys want to see Jogmental Borf, I'm sorry. I don't want to get his name wrong. If you want to see Jogmental Borf, come on down on Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. EST. We do a Just Chatting stream with Beef, just me and Beef. All sorts of shenanigans. I can't advocate for it, but I'm supposed to legally. So that's right, boys. The prediction is live. You guys know how I am at shmups. I'm a casual enjoyer of shmups. Casual. Deep emphasis on casual. I leave the serious shmupping for Techie Rob. That man knows how to play a shmup, not me. And you're gonna see in about 30 minutes, you know. Power, getting your daily peppercorn, and this is your game, Power. We redeemed it just for you. We closed the OTL first season for SNES, Sega Genesis, and NES games because we're moving on. We did it for 3 years. It's time to do something else. I'm so tired of playing fucking 16-bit and 8-bit retro games. I feel like we have encompassed enough. We'll still do them from time to time. We still have them on the list, and I'll still be cranking those out. But, you know, we want to transfer over to PS1 and N64 and Game Boy games. We want to do different things here. I respect and appreciate all you guys for sticking through for the last 3 years of season 1. But we're going on to season 2. But we did it for Power because he just started watching us in the last 6 months, and he's a subber. And like, look, I can be bribed with money. So I may have closed it, but Power was like, give me Gradius 3. And I was like, all right, brother, you give me money, I'll give you Gradius 3. That's how it works. I would love to say that the chatters do not get special treatment, but they do. And any streamer who says that they don't, lying to your fucking face. So, Carrison, Power got to sneak one last game in. He did. And that's the benefit of giving Six money. He'll bend and break his own rules. Vicer, nah, y'all get the same treatment. No, I don't. I get the best treatment from Vicer. I get to use his redeem all the time. He set it up just for me. Very nice, Armor. Thank you. Armor getting a PS1 game onto the new roster for season 2. Spyro the Dragon. That's what I'm doing a lot of right now. Dragon, Vicer. Can't do it like Vicer's does, but I get close. Cake, all streamers have favorites. You are correct, madame. They do. They do. It's just like, look, it's just like anything else. You have a group of friends and one friend really supports you and helps you and encourages you and makes you laugh. And you have another friend in the group that's just a sourpuss and fucking complains and is a negative Nancy. Guess who's going to be hanging out with who? It's just simple, the human dynamics, you know? It's nothing different, you know? Power, let's fucking go. I love this game. Well, hell yeah, Power. I'm going to lean on you. I'm gonna lean on you, brother, because I have played Gradius 3. I think I have. I may not have played Gradius 3, actually. I played a Gradius. I know I played a Gradius. I don't want to be a poser, you know, but so I'm gonna lean on you, and I'm gonna harvest you for all your childhood memories. So keep that in mind, Power, when I reach out for you. Armored, Devicer, best redeem in the history of Twitch. I agree, 1000%. And look, it's just, and that's coming from a person who doesn't like sound drops. Like, I agree. Cake, fave friend, fave kid, fave viewer. That's right. That's right. That's what Power is to me. Fave friend, fave kid, fave viewer. Mostly because he pays. Guys, you see this box art? That means we're moving on to the next section. And the next section starts right now with box art. Box art. Boys, looking at this box art. We got any action? We got any action? Chat, you guys weigh in. You guys weigh in. By using your emotes. Does the Gradius 3 box art slap or slop for you guys? I'll wait. I'll wait. And while I wait, Karison, whenever you get a chance, can you give me some water? I'm sorry. I know you're doing behind the scenes stuff, but I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. My mouth is dry from all the talking. Just whenever you get a chance. No rush. I'll probably get up in a minute at the end of this before the gameplay and take a piss, drain the main vein, you know? We got to pee so bad right now, our teeth are floating, you know? We got some slaps. Power says it slaps. I concur with Power. I concur. You guys want my official analysis? I'll give it to you in just a second. Tacky, it's decent, but I'd like to complain about the lack of porch hillbillies. Phalanx, like I said, there was a lot of people clowning on Phalanx, and I understand why they were clowning on it. But from a business sense, I think it was actually a smart move. You know, because it's like, thank you, madame. Thank you, disembodied hand. Can we get, hold on. Where do you go? No, come here. No, I'm not going to put you in front of the camera. I'm not going to put you in front of the camera. No, I just need your hand. Here we go, boys. There it is. Disembodied hand. Disembodied hand. Okay. Thank you, Karison. I appreciate you. We got, you took the water I want. That's the one I was going to drink. Just came in here. Are you on the peppercorns? Oh, she didn't answer. That means yes. So I know a lot of people clowned on Phalanx, but I'm just like, from a business standpoint, it was smart to differentiate themselves, you know? Like, even if it doesn't have anything to do with the game, I get it, I understand. But it's just like a lot of shmups use the kind of like shmuppy artwork, you know? So it's like, you can either be better than, less than, or different than. And if you obviously don't want to be less than, and if you can't be better than, then be different than, you know? So I agree from a business standpoint. Power, talking, cotton, same thing. Boys, we be jamming here. We be jamming all day with this Gradius 3 box art. I do like this Gradius 3 box art. I am a fan of this, and I think it does fit the criteria. In the chat, we got the criteria. We got lots of action here. We got the spaceship doing the forward thrusty zoomies, as denoted by the flashy movement lines around the spaceship. Hey, how we doing, Wes? You did make it. You did make it. We're talking about the box art. We got photon cannons. They're operational and they're blasting away. So I just started blasting. We got the explosions doing an explode in 2 different locations. We got some incendiaries online. We got a space snuffleupagus opening their mouth and ready to devour our spaceship. We got a lot of action on this box art. And this box art does indeed encapsulate the gameplay experience and genre very, very well. You will be a spacecraft zooming around and pew-pewing laser lemons at intergalactic baddies. We know everything we need to know from looking at this box art. Extremely efficacious. Also, I'm a major fan of the font work here for Gradius and the Roman numerals behind it. So, but also, I love how the backdrop of space is presented here, because you don't often see space as like a kind of toxic emerald green. You know, usually it's like moody blues or moody purples. You don't see like green very often for space. So I applaud it. I think this box art fucks tremendous. Just like Wes getting his daily peppercorn, shoving it down into his fanny pack. Have y'all tried peppercorns? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Carrison, I do like the green slaps. It was funny going clothes shopping with Carrison. That girl has an obsession with teal and seafoam and greens. Like everything she would gravitate towards. It's just inside of her. There's nothing she can do about it now. And there's nothing I can do about taking a look at the back of the box art, which is woof, woof. I'm glad the front of it is kicking ass, because the back of it, ooh, not so much. Not so much. It's not bad. It's not terrible. We'll talk about it. But we see the Super Nintendo back of box art formula in full display. We got a monolithic wall of text on the left and 4 screenshots in a square 2x2 formation on the right. That's how the SNES did the back of their box arts. Boring as shit after you see about 3,000 of them. That being said, these screenshots here, very serviceable, very adequate. Lots of vibrant and colorful action being demonstrated. Within the body text, within the text body, it talks of a quote unquote greased lightning round, which I'm aware is a play on words, but it's just, I don't know, it's just an odd thing to have as supplementary info. Greased lightning round. Also, the final line, quote, featuring alternate play for 2 players or play against the Super NES, which, again, I understand that they're saying that you're gonna go head to head with the computer, you know, a standard campaign, but it just seems and sounds weird to arrange those words like that. You know, almost like the SNES console is going to pick up the controllers and play as itself, through itself, and against you. Just odd. Very odd, you know? Like, but that's okay. That's okay. We do have a promo, because when we talk about promos, we talk about promotional, or when we talk about box art, we also lump in promotional materials, usually magazine advertisements, because I love magazine advertisements, especially from the late 80s and early 90s and mid 90s too. Basically all the time, to be honest with you. I love all like old nostalgic gamer promotional advertisements, except for this one. Because this one is an absolute garbage dump of a promo, you know? It's not great. It's not great. Right off the bat, we have the white backsplash and a wall of text. We're just committing all the sins here. And typically, I'm kind of against pairing and sharing your promo space with other games, but I can see the vision of why they would do it, you know? Vicer, I think it looks pretty good. Do you, Vicer? Do you? I mean, if you think so, like, by all means. Like, look, this is America. I support your decision and your right to be woefully wrong, you know? Like, I can see the vision of why they would do it this way, pair it with another game. On one hand, by having multiple games in the same promotional materials, it dilutes down the game that you're trying to promo. In this case, Gradius, by having another game that has more renown than, you know, the game that you are advertising. So you're using a game that potentially may invigorate other people to buy the other game, not the game in which you're talking about. That's the inherent risk of having multiple games on the same promotional advertisement, sharing the same real estate. You know, you risk potentially that people will have their eyes titillated here by the Castlevania, not the Gradius. On the other hand, however, leveraging against that criticism, packaging it with the more known and established Castlevania series could lend some eyes onto Gradius that it might not have previously gotten beforehand. So I'm kind of split on the psychology of which method is quote unquote right. You know, kind of split. Chat, you guys weigh in, you know, if you want. And while you're weighing in, I'm just letting you know, weigh in on the milks, because we're gonna be going to the secondary market in just a second, and you guys can list your guesses for how much Gradius 3 complete in box is getting on the secondary market. In just a second, we'll transfer over, and you guys can play along if you want. And if you don't, I don't care, I'll do it without you. Power, what magazine that come from? I think it was GamePro. I think that was GamePro. Most, especially a lot of the promotional advertisements that you find online, most of them come straight from GamePro. Unless it's, you know, unless it's from some British magazine no one's ever heard of. Yeah. Thank you, Harrison, for the 46 bits. That's your guess. I applaud and appreciate what you're doing there. You're trying to subliminally get chat to give me bits as their answers. That's smart. Business. 46 is your guess. And I also love how you fucked over Power too. You did the prices right on him, because Power said 45. So now he's locked in. That's how you do it. That's how the pros do it. You give them the old prices right. And while you're giving them the old prices right, you know, I mean, everybody has a price for the $1 Million Man, you know, like, and in order to check in on that price, though, we got to do the transition. There it is, boys. We have arrived. We are in the secondary market. You can see all the cotton that I just puffed because it made the whole room smoky. There's no ceiling fans in any of these rooms, so anytime we're indulging in the peppercorns or the vapes, this is a clear vape. It's a duo. It's just clear. I don't like fancy foo-foo flavors. Like, it gets everything smoky in here, like, which creates more dust. We already got a lot of dust. We got some answers on board. Who is gonna win the secondary market? Who is closest without going over for SIB prices? Let's find out. Power said 45 milks. Harrison said 46 milks. Vicer said 47 milks. Really locked Harrison in there. It's basically got to be 46 on the dot. That's hilarious. Congratulations, Vicer. Techie getting 69 milks. Nice. I mean, 69 is one of my favorite positions. You know, it's you know, it's just natural. You could do the old Jackie the Joke Man Martling joke. You guys are so old that you've bypassed 69ing and now you just 96, where you shit in each other's hair. Turn over and shit in each other's hair. Wes, 100 milks, big money Gradius. That's right. Cake, 70 milks. Pepperoni pizza man, 350. Who was closest without going over, boys? Let's find out right now. Bada boom, there it is. Loose. Gradius 3 is getting $15. It's not bad. It's not bad for a loose SNES cartridge. Complete. That's the one we're looking for. 60 bucks. Gets you the box, manual, and the game. $60. That's 320s. New, brand spanking new. Ooh, Lord, we're getting a little up there. Smothered and covered in the cellophane, $222. No, and no. I don't care if it is beloved. I'm not paying $222 for a fucking retro game that nobody's ever gonna play. Because if it's brand new, it's in the cellophane, you're not fucking ripping that thing open. But if I'm not gonna pay $222, I'm certainly not paying $1,157 for the graded price. Get the fuck out of here. No, and no. Box only, $29. Manual only, $8. bucks. Who was closest?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wesley giving me a sub during the secondary market. I do need something, you know, to wash, to use the milk and to wash it down with, you know. Or no, not actually. I fucked up the joke, Wes. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the sub, Wilt. Coach Wilt. Boys, we're running on fumes this morning. We were scrambling to get this stream ready. I do appreciate you, Wes. Thank you for subbing, brother. Sucker. Wilt, I know. I'm keeping it. Thank you, Wes. Oh Lord. I love when you guys are suckers. Who was our winner? $60. Who was closest without going over? All right, Power, he didn't go over. Karrison didn't go over. Vicer didn't go over. Rob, you went over. Wes, you went over. Cake, you went over. Pep did not go over. I believe it was a Vicey. Vicer, you were the closest without going over. Congratulations, Vicer. Carve your W into your arm. Just like, you know, a preteen girl that's not allowed to go to Claire's in the mall, you gotta carve the W into your arm. Congratulations, Vicer. You are our winner today on the secondary market at 6 2/3 outside the lens. Ooh, good games, Vicey. That's right, good games, Vicer. I know Vicer, he loves to win. He loves to win. You can tell. You can tell. Where'd my hotkeys go? Where'd my hotkeys go? It's right there. There we go. Nah, that's right. Golf claps. Golf claps. Polite claps. By all means. Like, boys, I'm gonna take a quick comfort break. We're gonna take a quick comfort break. I gotta urinate. My morning coffee has worked through my urinary tract and urinary system, and it's time to expel it. I thought I'd pause that music. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Are you resisting against me? Don't resist against me. Let me crank this up for you guys. I'm gonna leave you with some commercials. I'm not gonna chair stream you. Power, fuck that! I'm not clapping, lol. By all means. Like, I wouldn't leave you with something to watch, boys. You know, gotta give you guys something to entertain you while I'm away. So we got some commercials for you. I'm just gonna take a quick comfort break. 6 is draining the main vein. Back in 90 seconds. Can one of my mods pin that for me? I'd appreciate you. I'd appreciate you. Well, thank you, Karrison. You're right on top of it, just like always. And after this stream, you can get right on top of it, just like always. All right, boys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play this and do this, and then come over here, and we have some commercials for you guys. I'm gonna take a quick wee, and I'll be back. Oh, wait, that was UN Squadron? We just did that last time.
Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. All 3 Indiana Jones adventures in one action-packed game.
ゲームセンターの興奮そのままにあのリュウクの剣が今蘇る。お前が来るのを待っていた。スーパーファミコンリュウクの剣この秋登場。94年はこれだ。リアルにアクティブに J リーグパワーの全てをここに再現。これで決まった。スーパーファミコン J リーグエキサイトステージ94。究極の格闘ランマ第3弾。このスピード、このグラフィック。超技乱舞編。君に。
Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball for Super Nintendo. Hey Cito, could this game be any more real?
I don't think so.
Could this game be any faster?
I don't think so.
Could this game be any more fun?
I don't think so.
Could Ken Griffey Jr. win the series?
I don't think so.
Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball, only on Super Nintendo.
They get a hold of this game, then all of a sudden, everybody's Ken Griffey Jr. They get my vertical. They got my wheels. They even gave away my patented swing.
It's a whole new ball game. Ken Griffey Jr.'s winning run with ACM graphics, only on Super NES.
Here you go, Mr. Griffey.
Sorry, kid. Car sold separately.
It's everything you love about the arcade game. Cut down to size. Only on the Super NES. With a free game music CD. So who needs a new system?
By Nintendo, makers of Super NES. Now you're playing with power, super power.
Let me get situated. Oh, we got Killer Instinct. Oh, yeah. Man, Killer Instinct. That was a great game to play on OTL. Because, man, my nostalgia for it carried it. I was like, yeah, Killer Instinct for the SNES was a great game. And then I played it again. Kind of stinky.
Killer Instinct.
Kind of stinky.
Time is over.
Holy.
Same graphics, same moves.
Especially playing for the Game Boy. You know, they made a Killer Instinct for the Game Boy. Ooh, Lord, that was really. I was like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? You know, like, all right, boys. Let me put the hair back away. Orchid, that's right. That's right. It's so weird that Orchid is canon, like the main character of the series, and okay, you have your protagonist, right? That's your main character of the series. That's the most important part, even though it seems like it hard revolves around Jago. Jago's not the main character. The main protagonist is Orchid, and strong female, and so on and so forth. And of course, one of her fatalities is her showing out her tits. It was the 90s, boys. It was a different time. It was a different time, And she opened up her vest as one of her fatalities and showed her tits. All the birds just fluttered out. It's a weird fatality. It's a weird thing. The 90s, Look, it was a different time. It was a different time. All right, guys. Let me crank this down so I don't deafen you. And then we're going to switch over to the gameplay screen. There it is. I lied. We're just playing more Super Pinball. I rused you. Suckers. You fell for it. All right, here we go. Here's Gradius. Oh, when this happened, it fucked me over. I was so scared. I thought the ROM was fucked. It is not. It's just some weird thing that pops up at the beginning of it. I guess you're emulating it, but... All right, hold on, guys. We just got to tie the shader real quick. We just gotta put this on for the shader so you guys get your CRT vision, because I know how you gamers are, Wes, I done been rused, bamboozled. Shroom, I think Killer Instinct would be better if it had more Limp Bizkit. I kind of agree. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut up. We got an intro. In Letterbox. Legit, short, to the point. That's all we need. That's all we need. They didn't have to do that, but they did. They did. They threw it in there for us. All right, straight into the demo. Okay, first player, let's check out our onions, see what we got for onions. Ooh, sound composition is already crisp. I love a good crisp sound effect. We'll keep it at normal. Okay, that seems pretty understandable. Auto mode, shot, power up, off. I don't know what the auto mode for that is, but we'll keep it off. That's fine. Stereo, press start to exit. Like, flim-flammed. We'll do one player. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hold on, boys. Weapon select. Ooh, we get choices. We can edit too. What's edit mode? Okay, you can edit it. Oh wow, you get quite a selection here in terms of editing. Okay, already right off the bat, we're doing quite well. I'll just use one of the presets though. Two-way missile, nail gun, vertical, sea laser. Ooh, the sea laser. I'm a big fan of the sea laser. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Force fields, shields. We'll do, photon torpedo. We gotta do that. Back double? We'll do this one. Shield and force field. I feel like force field would probably be better. We'll try force field. Again, I am a casual shmup enthusiast. I feel a little intimidated right now because we have a pro in chat right now, and Mr. Techie Rob. Every Saturday morning, Saturday morning for us East Coasters here in the United States. Like, he plays Shmup Saturdays, and he knows how to play a shmup. Like I said, I'm just over here, a gorilla, like, you know, bumblefucking my way through it. Okay, right off the bat, hold on. There we go. At least we get a jingle. We get a little jingle jangle. Hey, how we doing, Sleepy Garrett? This game rocks. Well, hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that was quick. I was throwing for content, boys. Throwing for content. Okay, right off the bat, like, very responsive. We be schmoving and grooving. You feel like the plane is actually doing what it's supposed to do. It's a little slow, though, the actual ship, unless I'm missing a button. I might be missing a button. Oh, wait, there's a speed up there. Oh shit, no, I pressed the wrong. I probably should have used the speed up as my item, but that's fine. Like, now we're dropping bombs. There it is. Oh, and we died the exact same way. We don't learn our lesson. Power, that's the speed up. That's what I was thinking. I gotta figure out how to access it though. I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing is doing. So I guess maybe we'll just get it later. This is nice shmupping. Okay, now we do it. Now we feel, because before we were feeling like we were moving around like a bloated toad, man. It was a little slow. I wish this aspect, this speed was your normal speed, but it's fine. Now we're moving. Now we're smooth. Not too bad. But responsivity, like we got some good responsive actions here. Like, you can feel your ship moving all around, which is what you need in a shmup. Thank God. Poppy visuals, colorful in terms of the shmupping. Like, we like the colors. And we hit the dunes of the Egyptian sands. Very fitting, Nox. Nox, that was beautiful timing, Nox. Nox was dialed in while landscaping the grass around Stonehenge on their riding mower and drove off the rolling hills directly into an oncoming Salisbury tram. Flattened meat, flattened by the flat meat tram, fitting. Nox is dead now. We hardly knew ye. Thank you for redeeming that, Nox. Very good timing, Nox, I agree. Wes, truly awe-inspiring. I agree. It's no Parodius, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. All right, we hit our first game over, boys. Let's do the two-way missile. Let's do this one. I never even made it to the shield, so it didn't really make a difference. Carrison, does Gradius 3 have a pause noise? It sure does. It has a pause jingle. I just did it a minute ago, but I'll do it again. That's a standard Konami pause jingle. It's the same sound effect they've used in a lot of their, Gradius is Konami, right? Yeah, it is. It's the standard pause that they use in a lot of their video games. But we respect it. It's there. I'm glad they have like a checkpoint, you know, like, because we don't have to do the beginning of the stage all over again. All right, we'll send out our photon bombs. Oh, we're so slow. We're so slow. You basically have to use the speed power up, like, immediately. Okay, we got the two-way missile, because otherwise you're gonna eat shit. We do have a little bit of lag and jag with the Chinese New Year dragon. Okay, we took him out. The sandworm. Oh, we missed one. We missed one. Shroom, every power-up moves the indicator at the bottom to the right. Once then you press the power-up button to use the highlighted thing. You are correct. Fuck! I just skipped past. We'll use the tail gun. Okay, now we're shooting behind us too. Okay, legit. Ooh, man, the only criticism I have right now is you guys know how I feel about video games where your character feels like they're just moving underwater. Without the speed power-up, oh boy, it's slow. It's slow. It feels like you're at a distinct disadvantage if you do not have the speed power-up right from the get-go. Because it feels like you can't move fast enough to get where you need to go. Like, okay, now we're gonna use it. Thank God, Jesus, Lord in heaven. Okay, we're doing the shmups. Music, sound composition. I'll shut up for a minute so you guys can hear the sound effects and the music. Okay, it sounds like they kind of cut off that sound drop there, sampling. But I mean, what can you say about Gradius' soundtrack? Everybody loves Gradius' soundtrack, right? Like classic, iconic shmup music. A little bit of the lag and jag. That's okay though. At this point, if we can slow down the enemy, maybe we'll get further into the game. And I'll be honest with you, the lag and jag is helping me, because it allows me to navigate between the 40,000 bullets on the screen. Whew, Lord, that one ripple. Hell yeah, I do be enjoying the fact that all your power-ups stack, so you don't lose any power-ups. We're at a boss, boys. We got the bug head. We got the long boy with the bug head. All right, let's see if we can do it off 1 credit. I'll show you guys that I taught Rob everything he knows about shmups. It's okay. Oh, shit. All right, I'm in the zone, boys. I'm in the zone. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I'll be there in just a second. Look at that, boys. 1 credit. Taught Rob everything he knows. Everything he knows. Wes, Battletoads pause music was my shit. It was really good pause jingle. Like the beatboxing. We're flubbing all our words today, boys. All right, we got more speed now. Now we're talking. Hell yeah, maximum speed. Okay, now we're too fast. We're too fast. I got too greedy. All right, now we got the double tail gun. Oh God, we speed up again. Oh God, it's too fast. That was a mistake. Faster. We went too far into the paint. All right, we're at boss again. Okay. I'm guessing we're at a boss again. Oh shit, I can't move my my next option for my power-ups. Shit, that's okay. All right, hold on, boys. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I see you. I see you guys talking. Oh, fuck me. There it is. Smoke the crack. I'm trying. I'm trying. God damn. Here, let me catch up on chat real quick. Techie, here we go. We got a pro on board. Well, amateur compared to me. I guarantee Rob, he understands the joke there. Yep, default speed is horrible and the biggest cause for Gradius syndrome. The checkpoints in 3 are absolutely heartless. Oh, God. Rob, where would you rank Gradius 3? You know? 1 out of 10. Where are you placing Gradius 3, man? Okay, we'll do our 2 ways. Oh, God. Oh, man. We needed that speed power up right from the get-go, man. And we got it. Okay, that's much better. Much better. I mean, I can understand why they would do that to, like, you know, pad out the game a little bit, but I'm just like, oof, to me, I don't think mobility should be a power-up. Just me personally. But at least they make it fairly easy to power up. We got a blue one. I don't know what the blue one did. Oh, crap. Can we move this over? The button? Nope. We have to do speed up. We don't get a choice in that one. Oh, we got all the bubbles. Holy Lord, is this a Jack Little stream? Jesus. H. Oh God. I don't know how Rob does this when he does Saturday morning shmups. Cause like if I glance over at chat for like 0.3 seconds, I get ate up, man. Rob, I don't know how you do this, brother. I have a renewed appreciation. We got too many bubbles. Holy shit. Ernie dropped the entire bubble bath in there. The rubber ducky ain't making it out alive. Jesus Lord. Oh God, I want to catch up on Rob. Jesus. Oh, Lord. God damn. Shroom, my power-up strategy in Gradius is to get the stuff that's harder to get early and then get speed later when it gets harder. I mean, that makes sense. I'm glad you guys got a strategy here because I fucking don't. Techie, my power-up strategy for Gradius 3 for the SNES is pretty much dictated by the scaling. Missiles are useful, but it makes the stage 1 mobs angry. That's not good. Techie, Gradius 3 was my least favorite of the series, but the SNES port was exceptional. Arcade is basically just a credit thief. I'm feeling it. I can see, especially, you know, arcade shmups. Yeah, oh yeah. They're just like, oh, you got quarters in your pocket? Not anymore, you don't. Okay, use that speed up. We gotta get the speed in here. And, how are you guys feeling on your trucker speed this morning? Jesus Lord. Shroom, I used to be good at Toho. I've never been good at Toho. Never. I like watching other people play Toho. Again, shout out Techie Rob every Saturday mornings. Like, but man, I'm not, and Goldie too, by the way. Goldie plays shmups. Toho specifically. But I can't get down with Toho, man. It looks really cool to watch, but it would make me very angry to play. Like, I say it all the time, but I was broken over Ikaruga. Ikaruga broke me when it came to shmups. It was at that point in time, I was just like, you know what? We'll remain a casual fan. Oh, Techie, my secret is that I do it really badly. I subscribe to that school of video playing and streaming. I understand, Rob. I understand. Give me that speed up. Nope. See? As evidence. As evidence. That's right, shout him out. We're doing all the verbal shout outs. Rob deserves it, okay? Again, you know, I don't want to keep harping on the same thing over and over again, the sensational drama, but, you know, some people had some bullshit to say about Rob, and you know, certain mods did not like that. And again, you know, we're trying to moderate a streamer who's trying to have a good time, make sure everybody else has a good time. So if you come in there beating up on somebody, you know, in the stream that is a welcome and beloved streamer, hello, read the fucking room, you know. You could have said the same shit without actually name dropping them. I'm not just saying, you know, I'm just saying, but you know, that's fine. Sometimes chat doesn't learn tact. You have to teach it to them. Like Techie pausing, getting raided, looking at chat pretty much guarantees death. Oh yeah, yeah, I can see it all day long. I'll do. Okay, we got one more credit. We'll play it out. We'll play it out for power. Blue kills everything. Oh, okay, so it's like the mega bomb. Okay. Power. I've been told I have no tact before. Well, you keep it within the lines here, brother. You seem to be, you know, it's just like, I don't know, man, especially if a streamer is trying to promote a good vibes kind of feel. It's just like, and I understand to a certain degree, you gotta let chat rib on you. That's fine. That's totally fine. You know, so long as it's well-intentioned and good-natured, you know. But Armor, say something nice about Techie Rob. Easy, easy. Not only is Rob a really good lad and person to chat with during his streams, also a tactful and diplomatic businessman. Like, Rob can tell when something is going to be dramatic, and like he'll give you just enough to quench your thirst about the drama, but not so much to, you know, employ himself and put himself, you know, in the crosshairs. Smart strategy, you know? Just stay away from the fucking drama, just all in general. Not me, I spill the tea. I just go right on stream and just fucking say it outright, you know? I'm just like, I'm an American. We'll just put it all out there. But Rob, consummate businessman. He understands, you know, streaming on a level that I may or may not, you know, but it's fine. We do things a little bit differently over here in America. We got this amorphous blob that we're just trying to cut through. Like, all right, that was really easy, actually. Surprisingly easy. Karras and Rob, a really good lad. But not a lad die. Not a lad die. Like certain British streamers, Freddy Dango. Lad die, oh man, it fucking killed me. He was right though, you know, for whatever reason, I miscegenated Scots, the Scottish people. And Freddy's like, that's a Scottish thing, not a British thing. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right, Freddy. Okay, we got the mystery power up. Okay, now we get our shields, very nice. We get our front shields, love to have those. I usually just use jeans as my front shields, but you know, use what you got. Okay, come over here. All right, we're getting sucked into the game now. Now we got vertical shot, thank God for that. I'll take a vertical shot. I wish it was vertical on both sides, but you know, we'll take whatever we can get. We got our lemmings, topiaries here. And, our terrain taken right out of the lemmings for the DOS. Okay, come over here and do this. Okay. Oh, we speed it up again? Okay, well, it's a good place to have the speed up. Ouch. Ouch. Power the W's, that's right. We're racking them up. God, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to catch up on chat. I was trying to read chat. I will return. Oh God, look how slow we're going. Jesus Christ. Damn, man. We gotta get rid of the cargo on this spacecraft right now. Just chuck it out there, man. We haven't space ejected all the sewage off the plane. That's why we're slow right now. Shit. That was me banging into the terrain. I've been known to do that once or twice. We're gonna speed up. Come back over here. Damn. That was a poor showing. But that's what we do here on Outside the Lens. We're not here to beat games. Who wants to beat games? Gentleman, lady? Oh, hold on here. What we got going on here? We got rank 5, just 1 away from 6. That sucks. All right, well, put in my name. Sucks, that's me. It sucks 6. Gentleman, lady? Wow, we kick it to our ladies, of course. We get a horoscope? Which one am I? God, I can't even see them. Which one am I? Well, it's Sagittarius, right? I'm a Sagittarius. This one, right? Sagittarius. Where's my horoscope? I would like a horoscope, please. Yikes, ban him. All right, boys. We're just here to give you a sample so that maybe you guys would be like, you know what? 6 played Gradius 3. And after watching him bumblefuck through it for 21 minutes, I never want to play that game. That's how we do here on Outside the Lens. We just provide a sample. That's all we do. We just highlight the game for a very small amount of time. You know, we're not here to beat games. Who wants to beat games? That's boring. I don't beat games. I don't beat games. I let games beat me. As evidenced. All right, let me catch up on chat. And then we'll go to the review here. Shroom, I used to be able to 1cc the extra boss in Toho 6, but that was like 15 years ago when I didn't have a job and hobbies that make me happy. Well, it's good that you progressed. You know? Like, you're not leaning so far into stinky gamer nerd. It's always good to have a couple of pelts under the belt, boys. Carson, no bullies allowed. That's correct. I'm the only bully around here. And it's only on my stream. I don't bully anybody else during their streams, you know. Shroom, I like beating games. I used to when I was younger. I don't really care so much about it anymore. It's not a big deal for me. Like, I purposefully go out of my way to not stream or pick games that like take a really long time to beat on stream. I like to keep my games that I complete on stream between like 1 and 6 hours, generally speaking. I think it's just better to have more short games that you can complete rather than stretch one out over fucking 60 streams. Like, not talking about anybody in particular. Techie, the avatar actually loses their hair when you advance the age. They're doing an old Knights of the Round where they level up, and as they level up, they get older and they lose their hair. Start getting the George Costanza horseshoe. Love to see it. Vicer, wow, calling out the Yakuza series. I wasn't actually calling out Vicer. Vicer is speedrunning Cyberpunk right now, which I applaud. because it's a really great game to play. Like, look, Cyberpunk got a lot of shit when it came out. Some of it deserved it. I think a lot of it was just the gamers online beating up on Cyberpunk. They were just dogpiling, just doing a gangbang. And especially because a lot of the gamers online were like, this game doesn't work. I'm playing the PS4. And it's just like, well, yeah, of course it's not going to work for the fucking PS4. You know, like, but it's worthwhile nowadays. Like, since they patched out, and although I played it, you know, when it was close to launch, I upgraded it to the PS5. I could tell this is not, it ain't going to run very well on a PS4. I could tell that right off the bat. And upgraded to the PS5. I only had like two times where the game borked on me, you know, and like it auto saves so much that I didn't really lose a whole bunch of progress. So like 2 times for a game that, you know, it was a little janky, like at launch, you know, like lose your progress, 5 minutes of progress twice for an 80-hour game. That's more than applicable. There was some clipping and some weird NPC behaviors, but that's like every single open world game since the dawn of time. There's always weird shit, weird janky shit in open world games. So I feel like there was a lot of hate for Cyberpunk when it came out, but I don't feel like all of it was justified. At least not my experience with it, you know? I think it's worth your time. Like, oh God. Oh, Jesus Lord. Shroom, my Twitch recap is literally Xenoblade 1, all 3 Xenosaga games, and Final Fantasy Tactics A2, Advance 2. I mean, like, I'm not here to, you know, beat up on any streamers what they want to play. It's like, look, it's your channel. Like, you have all the rights and abilities to do your channel how you like, you know. And just like I have the same rights and abilities to do a review on a Gradius 3. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes. Yes, I was. Like, I was snookered into it. I was roped into it. Like, I feel like I said, the only real criticism and bitch that I have, maybe two criticisms and bitches, is that, like, no game should lock out mobility in a shmup, especially mobility behind a power up. You know, I feel like the speed should be where it's at when you get the first speed power up. That should be the standard. That should be the litmus. That's where you start. And I don't think you should have to power up your speed just to make it more functional, because the speed in which your ship is moving around is very, very slow. It's not very fun in that regard. And then the other gripe, minor gripe that I would have is that it seems like you can't switch between your power-ups. You know, there's like a set order, or maybe it's just when you collect the power-ups, it only assigns itself to that categorized power-up. I feel like that's kind of lame. I feel like you should be able to switch between them. You have shoulder buttons on the SNES. It's right there. It's right there. There's only 3 buttons that it uses. You could use that to cycle through them, but other than that, no bitches, no major complaints, really. Like, power, nobody is telling me what to play unless you pay me. Exactly. Like, again, look, I'm doing streaming to grow as a streamer, and I sold my business in Florida, and now I am gainfully unemployed. So we are trying to make money out of streaming. That's what we're trying to do. You know, like, I want you guys to have fun and enjoy the content and enjoy the camaraderie and the community and people laughing and all that. But I also want your money. Like, you know, I'm putting all of this on a show, you know, to be rewarded with money. Like, that's what we want, you know, like, because, like, look, anytime anybody does a content, you know, takes their time to make something, it's like, you know, if you could show them that you appreciate them through the act of giving them money, that's what it's for, you know, by all means. Like, nobody is obligated to give you money, but I will guilt the fuck out of you until you do, so. Power, let's fucking grow. That's right. I agree. I'm a grower, not a shower. Like, the Shroom, yeah, I could be bought. I understand, by all means. Shroom, like, if someone bought me a copy of Bloodborne, I'd get my PS4 going and suffer through it. Shroom, do you not like Bloodborne? Are you not a fan of Bloodborne? I I liked Bloodborne. I feel like it was a skosh bit overrated. I know that puts me in a category in which gamers are gonna fucking, you know, fleece and jump my grandmother in the streets, but like it's the most perfect 9.4 game you could have. Shroom, I don't like Souls games much. Respectable. I love Souls games. Love them. Absolutely love them. But just like anything else, like the fandom can kind of ruin it sometimes. I don't like how every game now is a fucking Souls-like though. That I got kind of bored of that. I feel like the recipe for success extended a little too far, you know, into the genre. Now everybody makes a Souls game, so. Boys, we got a review. I'm not gonna answer criteria number 2 because I don't feel like I played Gradius 3. Like, especially revisiting it here, if I have played it in the past, I obviously do not have powerful, strong memories about it. So I'm gonna bypass the criteria number 2 and just answer your prediction. Is Gradius 3 a mid game, a good game, or a bad game? If y'all chose mid, you're getting some channel points. Pep's just cleaning up today. He knows. He understands the streamer. 489 channel points go directly to Pep. Choke on them. Choke on them. Power. Fuck! Which one do you think I would guess, Power? Good or bad? Good or bad? Which one? Oh, Shroom, the only one I liked was Stranger of Paradise. Oh man, I want to play Stranger of Paradise. It's been sitting on my bookshelf for literally, it's been in the case in the cellophane for like 3 years since it came out. I really do want to play Stranger of Paradise. One of these days I'll get back to actually playing video games for pleasure again. One of these days. Ah, you guessed good? Ah, well, Power. I hate to steal your peppercorns. I hate to steal them. Shroom, I recommend it. It's fun. That's what I was hearing. Like, Stranger of Paradise was a delicious romp with a lot of Final Fantasy fan service, which I can appreciate. I am a Final Fantasy fanboy, you know. Karas, I mean, you technically do. I mean, I do. Yeah. I would constitute Stardew Valley and Roots of Pacha as gaming for pleasure. Maybe I should reiterate and rephrase and say, gaming for pleasure, that's not a farming simulator. Because I do be playing a lot of farming simulators. We've relapsed, boys. We fell back into our farming simulator addiction. We can never get out now. Power, you didn't steal them, Pepperoni did. That's right! That's right, Pepperoni, you stole them. You're the one that took them from Power. How dare you, Pepperoni? I can't believe it. Shroom, it's delicious trash. Also, what's that magic card you got back there? Oh, it's just my friends, my magic playing friends. They commissioned to make me into a magic card. So, of course, I have to be a planeswalker, you know, a legendary planeswalker, and all mono black, baby, all day long. The infection spreads. Because back in Florida, when I lived in Florida and I would play with my squad, my group, it never failed that like I would teach somebody how to play Magic and then they would just get addicted, just start buying $200 in booster packs and commander decks and then teaching their family and their friends, and the infection spreads, boys. That's how you get a play group. You just infect everybody with it, you know? Carrison, yeah, he can't live without farming sims. Nope. Which is hilarious because I live in a horse field. So, Power, why not actually farm? I've done the farming before. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm a city slicker. My hillbilly days are, I mean, we're hillbilly in spirit, not in action. Carrison, well, technically he does do that too. Sometimes. I've been known to do a quiet farm, you know. Power, cultivation of plants, I suppose, is farming. Got a green thumb. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shroom, I did spend $800 on Lorwyn pre-orders. Holy shit. Like the Lorwyn, the new Lorwyn that's coming out? but it's technically a business expense. That's the rub, boys. If you're a streamer and you make any money on your streams, you can actually technically, say that the things that you buy on stream are tax write-offs. You can do that. It's an actual thing that you do. Technically, I think you have to get over like $600 in a calendar year to actually be, to file your taxes on it. But you can write that off as a business expense. Like, it was pointed out to me. I myself did not do it, but, well, technically I kind of did, but you can do that over here. You can write off your business expenses, your streaming expenses as business write-offs. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. And what I might also be saying is our next game. We got 3 more games to get through, boys. The next one is going to be a God's Honest video game. And then the last 2, we'll race through those. Like, we probably won't spend a whole bunch of time on those, but maybe we will. Maybe there's good content there, We'll find out. But our next game is going to be Blackthorne, as evidence here by this Rob Liefeld artwork we have on the front here. Like, that's where we're going next. But before we can go there, before we can even go there, we got to do the Peppercorn Casino first on Blackthorne, And that's what we're going to do right now. There it is, boys. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think, I'm pointing to you, that I will think, I'm pointing to me, that Blackthorne is a good, mid, or bad game, now's the time. It's a prediction. It's live. It went live. So by all means, gamble your channel points for the opportunity to win more channel points. You're gonna need them. You're gonna need them soon. Carrison's seen what I'm cooking up for redeems. All the redeems that I have listed, they are priced appropriately because a lot of them disrupt the stream and the streamer. And if it disrupts the stream and the streamer, you're gonna pay for them. But if you got the peppercorns, by all means. So start hoarding them. I mean, use them for the redeems that we have now, because that fills out and rounds out the stream and makes the streamer have something to work off of. By all means, use them there. But start interacting now so you can save and hoard, because you're gonna need them. After January, we're going forward, boys. We're going forward with a new season on OTL, and hopefully by then, we might actually be doing some just chatting streams with by myself. But we need the assets. We're waiting on the assets, and we'll get them. It just takes time. And money. And time. And money. Frederick Dango, I'm back. Did I miss any pinball? You did. It was not so great, Freddy. It was not so great, And I know Carrison is lashing herself because she gets upset over the fact that if she redeems a video game for OTL, she gets upset if the game is bad, and I have to tell her every time. I'm just like, it doesn't matter. Like, none of that matters, It's okay if a game is bad. I'm fine playing a bad game, because there's usually content to get out of it. So the games redeemed do not have to be good. They don't. As evidenced by the list, in case you guys haven't seen it yet. Either one of the lists. You can look at all of those and you can see all the stinkers we have on that fucking list, So. Shroom, no, he's been filibustering for the past 2 hours. We got another 9 to go. Look, these streams, it takes 11 hours to filibuster, Power, I really hope this is a good game. JK. I mean, box art, it looks like it might be a good game. Carrison, we only redeemed it because it's pinball. I know what you were doing. You're feeding the streamer. You know that I love pinball. I have an unadulterated addiction to pinball. So you did the right thing. It's okay. Again, I don't care if you guys redeem bad games. It doesn't bother me. Because bad can be entertaining. Sometimes it can be boring too. But there have definitely been some games on OTL where bad equaled entertaining. So, huge fan. Also, I'm a huge fan of box art just in general. You know, I'm sure you guys have figured that out by now because that's one of the foundations for Outside the Lens. And in order to really appreciate box art, we got to play the transition so you guys know that it's a segmented stream. There are segments to this. We've gone to the next segment, and now we're in the box art segment where I talk about box art and whether it has verbs. Guys, slaps or slops? Looking at this box art, where does this rank for you guys? If you were a 9-year-old mouth breather, a slack jaw, a local yokel, if you saw this box art, would you pick it up? Take a look at the back, take a little look-see. Answers in chat. Looking at this box art, do we see any action? Where's the verbs? We got any verbs here? And that answer is not really. Not a whole bunch of verbs. We're doing an action pose. Everyone is saying cheese for the camera in their most menacing, intimidating of expressions. But outside of what is assuredly post-nuclear fallout haze, we do not have oodles of action other than holding. We got a lot of wielding going on here with the guns. It's an action-packed pose, sure. A foreboding premonition of what's to come, but doesn't really constitute as action. Oh.
Fresh meat.
Jawsome! Jawsome coming in here and dropping your children off at the daycare. How dare you? How dare you, Jawsome? That's our 3rd raid today. Wow, we are killing it today on raids. Give Jawsome a shout out. Carrison's on top of it. I knew she would be. Jawsome is my fellow retro streamer, fantastic streamer. If you guys haven't followed Jawsome, really good vibes. He too was doing charity streams for the American Cancer Society, and so we have both been affected recently by cancer. We're not going to talk about bad stuff. We're going to talk about good stuff because now Jawsome's here, dropping off his children that have just full of lice. Jawsome's like, they're your problem now, buddy. Thank you for dropping them off here, Jawsome. Rocking out hard to some Bucky O'Hare. Oh man, the OST to Bucky O'Hare. I meant to do Chef's Kiss, but I ended up making it look and sound like I'm smoking a joint, but that's fine. You guys get it. You guys get it. Raiders, for you guys uninitiated, for you guys unaware, you can just type !OTL. That's what we do here. It's a series. Outside the Lens is a series that we do every week on retro games to decide whether or not the nostalgia holds up from my childhood, you know? And we break down box art, we talk about trivia, we look at secondary market prices, and then we play a sample of the game. Right now, we're in the box art section. We're doing a criteria based on whether or not you guys would rent this game, based on the action, whether it encapsulates the gameplay experience, those kind of things. So that's right, Jawsome. Ooh, Blackthorne, Blizzard, pre-World of Warcraft era. You got it. You got it. And Freddie, I do have sausages strapped to my ribs. You are correct. You are correct. Thank you for noticing. I know you're talking about the box art, but you know, I'm making it about me. So an action-packed pose, a foreboding premonition of what's to come, but this does not really constitute as action per se, not in my book. Outside of the Rob Liefeld rippling vascularity we see with our protagonists and the baddies, it kind of lends a little bit towards gameplay encapsulation, because you know Blackthorne is a action platformer, and you can maybe kind of get the gisted osmotic effects of that by looking at this box art. But again, we're being very, very generous. I realize and recognize we're being generous. It's not a bad box art though, not a bad one. It's very on brand with mid-90s early Blizzard, a leitmotif that they tied to the company and their wares at the time. If you were a fan of Blizzard, you could look at this and be like, yeah, this looks like Blizzard. Definitely, you know? Shroom unattended children will be given a Red Bull and taught to cuss. That's right. Like, look, they're just words. They're just throat noises, you know? How can you get offended by throat noises? Like it's like undulations that the throat makes. They don't actually hurt. They don't actually do physical damage, you know? What does do physical damage, maybe, is the back of this box art. It's kind of a departure from the formula. We were complaining about it earlier, the Super Nintendo formula, back of box art formula. It's kind of a departure, you know? They're still adhering to it a skosh. At the very least, they're cocking and slanting our screenshots, albeit robbing us of one of them, and not particularly showing the best offerings they could as it pertains to selling the gameplay sizzle when it comes to screen grabs. But at least they added our main character back on the back of the box art to add like a sprig of parsley garnish to the artwork that we see on the back here. Me personally, I would have suggested to provide a different art of the MC if I were heading up the project team, me myself, but I guess we'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. It has the wall of text and the bullet points. I was like, do you need both? Do you need both? Just choose a lane. Stay in your lane. Frederick Dango, did we talk about his sauce's abs? We did. We did right now. Right now, we're talking about it. Freddie, how do you feel about that? Would you like to strap a bra to those abs? I'm sure they would fill it out. I'm sure they would fill it out. Speaking of filling it out, when we do box art, we also do promotional materials. We look at any sort of magazine advertisements, and one of which would be right here. Now we're talking my language, boys. This is right up my alley here. This is what I like. I like to see this. I'm an American, red-blooded American. We got an artistic red hue on everything. We're putting everything through the Virtual Boy filter. Guys, red means blood. Good, simple association there with the promo psychology. If the burly, crude, buff dude didn't give it away, the red saturation would lily pad you towards the notion that you're going to be doing a tactical and casual murder in this game. So I think this is efficacious box art. Or not box art, promo material. I think this works. This fucks. It'd be enough for me to check it out as a kid. Frederick, I feel like they should be covered up somehow. They are a little, we might get banned from the TOS. Like, wait and find out. Wait and find out. If you guys don't see me on Sunday, you'll know what happened. You'll know what happened. We got another magazine promo, another promotional advertisement. This is for the Game Boy Advance version, the Game Boy Advance port. Like, and it's interesting in this regard because surprising right off the bat that they name dropped Diablo. Less surprising considering that it came from Blizzard, Diablo did. So, but obviously this is not for the SNES version that we will be playing. This is just the enhanced port. The GBA, the Game Boy Advance, did an assload of SNES ports all throughout the console's life cycle. It's just interesting to me that Blizzard invested on Blackthorne twice, at least in the realm of promotional materials. So, I mean, they threw the money in there. So maybe they were hoping that, I was like, did Blackthorne make them a lot of money? I don't remember Blackthorne being a heavy hitter, selling a whole bunch, you know? I don't remember that being the case, but maybe it was just a pet project. Maybe Blizzard just really loved the game. I don't know. We'll find out. I have actually never played Blackthorne. This will be my first time with it. Blackthorne was redeemed to us by Armor. Armor in the chat. This is his game. Like, and by all means, if you guys like this treatment of what I'm doing for these games for Outside the Lens, we have the second season of Outside the Lens redeems open. We will be going to the second season sometime after January, and we're doing away with SNES, NES, and Sega Genesis games. We're moving on to PlayStation 1, N64, and Game Boy games. Of the Game Boy, regular Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. All of them. We're just lumping them all into the same category. You know, I feel like we didn't give Game Boy a lot of love during OTL, and I feel kind of bad about that because I played a lot of fucking Game Boy when I was a kid. So I was just like, we'll make it its own category. We'll play some stinky ass platformers here on OTL. You know. Speaking of stinky asses, boys, if you can see in the chat right now. That's your cue. That's where we're going. We did the box art and the promo materials. We are going to the secondary market right after I catch up on chat. And the secondary market is your chance to post your guesses on what Blackthorne for the SNES is getting on the secondary market right now. We're looking for SIB prices. We will accept all guesses that do not go over. We're doing Price is Right rules. Who can be closest without going over? So, well, thank you for the milky moves. We appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll segue on over to the secondary market, the SDM. Frederick, Blackthorne is a popular brand of hard cider in these parts. Can't help but think about this guy chugging cans on a park bench. How do you feel about hard cider, Freddie? How do you feel about hard cider? I like hard cider. It almost feels like it's kind of... Nah, Carrots are for the 64 bits. That's your guess. 64 milks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the money. I appreciate the participation. I appreciate the milk. I'm gonna come in there in a second. Oh, well, thank you. And the moon blooms and the wave of calcium. I'm gonna come in there for a glass of milk in just a second, but I only want it from one source. Straight from the udder. Like, I feel like, Freddie, like I was saying, I feel like hard cider, I like it. It's delicious, right? It's good. But I feel like hard cider is like one of those things where it's like, if you're drinking it to get a little bit of a buzz, you didn't, thank you, Freddie. Thank you for the 17 bits. Sorry, didn't know we were doing this. By all means, if you guys want to make sure that I read your guesses, attach the money to it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying that's the easiest way to get a streamer's attention. Just facts. I feel like if you're drinking hard cider, it's like you want to get a little buzzy, you know, you want to get a little messed up. And I feel like hard cider never does anything to me. So it's just like, at that point, I feel like we could just drink some apple juice. Drink some appy juice, you know? Power, the spreadsheet looks like it only covers NES games on the active list. Did I miss something? No, you just gotta scroll over. You just gotta scroll over. Like, it's wide. It's wide. Carrots and appy juice, that's right, that's me. Appy juice for Anonymous. Like, talk. Wes, I look forward to how you feel about this movement. Better than my bowel movement this morning. It was a 17 wiper. Took me forever. That's one of the reasons I was like 4 minutes late. Shroom, oh man, I gotta fire up my Game Boy sicko shit. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And just like before, I'll honor hacks and homebrews. That's totally fine by me. I'm not bothered by that. We'll play up some homebrews and some hacks. Carrison should have 6 game systems on there. Might have to scroll over. Exactly. Carrison got there before I did. Wes got 30 milks. Thank you for your guess, Wes. Wilt. Frederick, we're coming back to 8 and 16-bit someday, right? I will still play retro games, and I still will play all the games that are on the active redeems. I'm not gonna cheat you guys. I still will do OTLs on old retro systems. I just need a break. I'm just tired of playing fucking 8-bit and 16-bit games on stream. And I only play them for like 4.5 minutes too. I'm just overly tired of them, you know? We got some more guesses on board. Power said 27 clubs. Freddie said 17 milks again. Thank you, Freddie. Carrison said 64. Freddie, he went back and gave me 17 cents to make sure that I read his. So I'm not gonna read it. Power, also on my phone, lol, currently drinking Fireball. Just joking with you, Freddie. Wilt, everyone living without a bidet is punishing themselves. I don't have a bidet. I don't trust them. I don't like having poo water shot up my ass, you know? The only poo water that I will accept is when you lay down a heavy and fat turd and then you get splashback. That's the only poo water I'll accept. That's how a real man bidets, you know? The splash effect. Like, Power, ball and appy juice is good. Fireball. Oh, the Fireball and apple juice? Oh, that does sound really fucking good, actually. Because there's not very many things I'll drink Fireball in, but damn, apple juice and Fireball, you're on to something now, Power. I like what you're laying down. I would fuck with that. Frederick, the battery acid they call cider here, of which Blackthorne is one, will definitely give you a buzz. They're generally about 7% blood alcohol. Okay. I'll fuck with some 7% hard cider. I'll do that. I will also fuck with some apple cider that is essentially moonshine. I will definitely fuck with that too. Go blind after 3 sips. Speaking of going blind, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to be blinded? I'm gonna throw a glass of milk directly into your eyes. Here we go. Boys, we've made it. We've made it. We are in the secondary market. How much milk is Blackthorne for the Super NES getting on the secondary market? We're looking for SIB prices, and we don't want you going over. We got some guesses. Who do we got on the board? We got Wilt. We got Wes in chat, Lone Weasel, 30 milks. We got Power with 27 milks. We got Frederick Dingo with 17 milks. We got Carrison with 64 milks. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. You guys can guess all the way up until I reveal. That's fine. It's no big deal. I just need to drink. My lips are so chapped. I would use Carmex, you know, like my fellow 84-year-old streamers do. Carmex, like just straight up petroleum jelly right on the lips. Carmex. I used to use Carmex all the time too, but it ended up fucking up my lips. Like Grand Theft Auto, the original. Very good, Power. Very good. That will make a good OTL, because I did play the original Grand Theft Auto and I fucking hated it. So we'll see if I like it this time around, you know? And I hated it so much to the point where I almost bypassed Grand Theft Auto 3. Because I was just like, oh, it's gonna be just like the, obviously not, you know, the first Grand Theft Autos were top down. But I was like, well, it's gonna be like the originals. I don't wanna play this. This is stinky. And then one of my friends, he had it for the PlayStation 2, brought it over, and I was hooked. I was hooked. Like, I played Grand Theft Auto, the Grand Theft Auto series that we know of, all the way up until Grand Theft Auto 4. And then I fell out of love with it. It just felt cookie cutter at that point. I felt like I was doing the same thing every game. Wow, what would be my favorite? Probably, what is it? San Andreas? San Andreas, that would probably be my favorite one. I think that's the best one, so. What is also the best one are these prices that we got on Blackthorne. There it is. Holy shit. Blackthorne is getting a lot of money. Getting a lot of money. Loose. Blackthorne is going for $46. Complete, brand spanking new. Not brand spanking new, I'm sorry. Complete SIB, $109. That's gotta be, well, I guess it's split across the box and the manual and the game. So yeah, it sounds about right. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane, $349. You can leave this Cracker Barrel. I don't respect that. I certainly don't respect graded. Tell me Mall to hit the bricks. $870 graded for Blackthorne. No, no, and no. Box only, just the box, $48. Manual only, just the manual, $28. Who was closest without going over? 109 is our SIB prices. Let's see. It looks like none of you guys went over. But who is closest? That would be a Miss Karasan. Miss Care is on 4. Congratulations, Karison. You were the closest without going over today on the secondary market. Carve your W into your arm, madame. And make sure to splash some milk on there to cauterize the wound. That's what milk does. I don't know if you guys knew. If you guys watch Rambo First Blood Part 2, that's what Rambo does. He cauterizes the wounds with milk. It's just science. It's just science. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Like, Power, Jesus fucking Christ. How is Gradius graded at $1,000 but complete 60, but this graded is lower? They're making up the prices, brother. With graded, they just make up the prices. Like graded, $870, right? Gradius, $1,156, all right? And then Pinball, Okay, that's yeah. that's about right. Graded $97. That's okay. But yeah, the Wes is correct. Loon Weasel in the chat, he's absolutely correct. Spending 110 on Blackthorne is a hell of a thing. I agree. I've never played it, but I did play test the ROM. I mean my original hardware, and 110 is a lot of money. The West grading is straight up scam. It is. Just like Magic cards, it's a scam. They're just inventing the prices. They're just warping the market however they want to warp it. But I'm just like, some of the prices, people are paying for that shit. Maybe they're not paying for it, you know? Maybe that's just what they're putting out there, you know? Like, who knows? I don't. I certainly don't. What I do know is my bladder has been overfilled, boys. We're gonna take a quick comfort break. Six is taking a comfort break to kiss the missus. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. For kisses for the missus. There we go. Be back in 120 seconds. That's me. Can I get a moderator to pin that? Can I get a moderator? 4 kisses. 4. They're all open mouth, so if I come back with saliva all over my face, you'll know what happened. But I'm not gonna leave you guys with nothing. I'm not gonna chair stream you. Some streamers would just get up out of their chair and then you just sit here and look at the chair the entire time with no music, no entertainment. That's amateur moves, boys. That's rookie moves. So I'm going to give you something to look at, and you're gonna look at it, whether you want to or not. I got some commercials for you. I'll come back. Like, oh, nope, that's my playlist. Don't look at that. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Let me just take a wee. I'll be back and we'll play some Blackthorne.
It looks like the arcade, man.
Arcade, man.
16 bits.
16 bits.
All I can say is
Killer Instinct only on Super NES, complete with Killer Cuts game music CD. It's totally uncensored. So who needs a new system?
Kirby-chan, Kirby-chan, Super Deluxe Kirby-chan.
星のカービィスーパーデラックス新登場。
2人でアクションカービーちゃん。
2人同時プレイもできる。
6つのゲームでカービーちゃん。
新しいゲームが6つも楽しめる。星のカービィスーパーデラックス。スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き。
カービーちゃん、カービーちゃん。あ、母ちゃん。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK.
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
今日のメニューの材料はスーパーファミコンとスーパー謎ぷよ。パズルを解けばカレーの素材がもらえます。おいしいパズルスーパー謎ぷよルルーのルー。スーパーぷよぷよもね。たっぷりスーパーファミコンナムコワギャンパラダイス。ワギャン今度のパロデュースは実況付き。
実況のタコでーす。そんなことやってる場合じゃないわ。危ないってば。
ハマったら最後実況おしゃべりパロデュース12月15日発売。
From Konami.
よっしゃ目指す人生男。
I refuse. Harrison said just have fun. I'm not gonna. I'd have fun on a stream? No, that's not how the pros do it. The professional streamers were miserable the entire time. Especially if we have to play, a turn-based JRPG for 50 streams. Miserable the entire time. Nobody in chat. I'm not referencing anybody at all. Not at all. These are ribs. I'm not serious. These are ribs. Like All right, crank that down. Frederick, 31, actually. I wasn't talking about you, Freddie. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Not you. Not you. I love Freddie streams. Like, I you know, he could play all the JRPGs. I'd watch every single one of them. So, like, by all means, keep doing it, hot stuff. But again, you know, it's just like anything else. Like, I don't watch streamers for the gameplay or the game. I watch streamers for the streamer, the personality, their reactions, how they interact with chat, you know, how they accept ribs, how they do things. That's why everybody watches streams. Nobody watches streams for, I mean, maybe speedrunners. Like, people do watch speedrunner streams for the actual gameplay. But, you know, no different than any of you who are here. You ain't watching this for the gameplay. You know, you're watching this so you can make fun of me and I can make fun of you. And, you know, we have that esprit de corps back and forth, you know, like Carrison. Yep. He has to spread them out throughout the day. Only 4. My ear is like full. It was weird. Carrison's like, I want to try something new. Instead of kisses, let me just spit in your ear. I was like, okay. And she's like, leave it in there. I was like, okay. So right now, my ear is full of saliva right now, so it's kind of weird, but it's all right. Let me make sure I turn this down. I did. Okay. All right, boys, let me catch up on chat. I'm just going to catch up on chat with you guys real quick. Big entering a room energy. That's what's playing right now. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll make it over to the gameplay. Just be patient. I am a streamer that likes to read his chat. I feel like if you guys are taking the time to post your inane thoughts into my chat, I want to make sure that they have the proper respect. Freddie understands that too. That's why he's a good streamer. Like, Wes, someone clip that playlist reveal. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't listen. Nobody needs to know my AI music in the background that I have just to hide my throat noises. Like, Frederick to Carrison, very wise. Don't want to be catching cooties in this economy. No, I just got over COVID too, you know? It was rough because, like, I had COVID, and then Carrison's coming to visit, and then after this week, Carrison's going to go visit her pregnant friend who's having a baby, and I was just like, uh-oh. Yikes. Just spread the contagion everywhere, you know? Carrison to Frederick Dango, gotta keep him contained, that's right. In a Tupperware on the bottom shelf, in the freezer. Nobody's gonna get that reference. There's only one person who's gonna get that reference. Power, everybody has cooties. Just some are treatable. I don't have no cooties. I don't have any cooties. Like, there may be bumps along the under edge of my penis, but that's always been there, you know? I'm fairly certain. Wes, who plays RPGs? Cross-genre, gross. We're learning how to read live on stream. Gross genre, not gonna lie. I used to love turn-based RPGs. I did. As a child, growing up, as a teenager, growing up, loved turn-based RPGs. Now, as an adult, I can't stand them, to be honest with you. I just don't like playing turn-based RPGs anymore. Some I do like I played Felvedek last year, played Hylix 1, Hylix 2 last year. Great games, wonderful. But they're short. That's what makes them great. You know, so the Frederick MC Escher, that's right. I knew Freddie was gonna hate that area. The Temple of the Ancients. He's in the Temple of the Ancients in Final Fantasy VII. No spoilers. Freddie's never played Final Fantasy VII. I know he's at a critical, pivotal moment in the story right now, but don't spoil it for Freddie. But I knew once he got to the Temple of the Ancients, I was like, oh boy, he's gonna hate the puzzles here. Carrison, that commercial said you can't have TMK, so Kirby's Pinball Land for the Game Boy? Fuck yes! Quite possibly my favorite Game Boy game of all time. Kirby's Pinball Land, it is definitely the one I dropped the most hours into. Lord, gave myself many hemorrhoids at an early age playing Kirby's Pinball Land for the Game Boy. Whew. Nox needs to reset. We need to reset. I'll reset Nox. Oh, and we'll reset and do a vocab word. All right, let me read power, and then we'll reset, and then we will go on to the game. Power, I came to the wrong internet to make friends. You came to the right internet, hot stuff. We're a feels good stream all the time, you know, all the time, except for when I'm being belligerent and screaming at you guys. But even then, it still feels good, you know? Knox wants a singing bowl. We got to do a singing bowl real quick. And we've reset. Oh, we got a vocab machine on board here. Caprice, sudden and unaccountable change of mood or behavior, impulsive and seemingly unmotivated notion or action. Italian music term deriving from capriccio, a freeform piece of music. Caprice. Thank you for redeeming the, oh God. Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine, Knox. I appreciate you. Frederick, getting your peppercorns. You're almost at triple digits, Freddie. You're almost at triple digits. You got a spicy fanny right now. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. We got to grind you down, Frederick. We got to grind you down. Too spicy. Too spicy. Wes, I think it should be pronounced caprice. Really? Caprice? No, your guess is as good as mine. I'm the Florida redneck here, so I don't. What the fuck do I know? Frederick, Spicy Fanny is my second favorite rapper. Wes, nah, I'm fucking with you. Oh, that's okay. Trust me, boys. I have the best pronunciations. I'm the fountain of misinformation at all points in time. You know, like, all right, boys, we got a game here. We got a game. We're going to play a game, an actual, by God, honest game, video game. All right, let me boot up the shader real quick. I got to wait for the next. There it goes. Interplay. All right, come over here, and then we're just going to tie it to the window, just like so. That's how we do it. All right, boys, just like anything else, if there's an intro, I'm going to shut up. Is that our intro? Just a silhouetted figure and some stock Doom gunshot noises. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. You know, better than nothing. Not by much. Not by much. Frederick Dingo, Yorkshire. That's right. That's right. I'm glad you accept the proper pronunciation of it, Freddie. I knew you'd give in at some point in time. Wes, but I'm not lying about my unyielding hatred for RPGs. I don't blame you. We don't have a lot of options here. We ain't got a lot of onions. I don't know who they're fooling here. Also, this title screen menuing, oof, it's a little rough. Knox, if 6 pronounces any vocab word wrong, he would hear it from me. That's right. Knox will keep me in check. I appreciate it. Karsten, and then he'll continue to pronounce it wrong on purpose. Karsten's also right. She understands. Anything for the bit, boys. Anything for the bit. You guys ready? Let's check out what we got here. Turn my sound up in my Sarlacc, like the Star Wars. Sarlacc's keep deep in the heart of Tull. Jethro? Got a flutist? Now we get a real intro. What is your bidding, sire? Okay. King Valeros makes his last stand tonight at Stonefist. I like the music. Order a full attack and leave no survivors. Okay. Good sprite work going on here. And bring me the Lightstone. Okay. Go now. Good dramatic music. I like it. I like it. Stonefist, south of the Borderlands. A good gun porn game. I like the gun porn in Borderlands. It's worthwhile. I don't think I'll play the new one just because I burnt myself out on Borderlands. Okay, good animation. Farewell, my son. I like the animation. Wizard hands! Activate! We either teleported him or fried his ass, one or the other. It's a rites of passage. Oh, we got it. Now we have a scrolling text. I remember that day well. My father's last words forever echoing in my mind. Kyle? My son, you must take the Lightstone and hide among the Earthlings. Guard it with your life, for if it should fall into Sarlacc's evil hands, all will be lost. With time, you will grow strong, and someday you will return to Tull to fulfill your destiny. That was 20 years ago. Well, at least it's a short fucking text scroll. Fucking Kyle. Yeah, I know. Kyle is... Nothing wrong with the Kyle name, but it's just not... In this kind of like dramatic sense, Kyle kind of takes you out of the moment, you know? Okay, we're still doing good animation. I like the animation. It's crisp. It's very smooth. Very smooth. Wes, not a damn word about intergalactic trade disputes. 2 out of 10. Scrolling text. The spice trades. We're in the game, boys. We're in it. Uh-oh. Armor, what did you do to us? This is Prince of Persia controls. Oh God, we're gonna play this game for fucking 2.5 minutes. I hate the Prince of Persia controls. Hate them. Hate them. We can shoot behind us. I do like the rotoscoping that they got going on here. The rotoscoping looks really, really good. Like, Wes, I refuse to believe this about the man who finally taught me how to pronounce that patio. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. I mean, it's necessary. That's how you pronounce it. Like, look, I'll let me explain Spanish to the Spanish-speaking chatter, you know? Tap it, EO. Frederick, so this is Pinball. It is. You can tell right off the bat. Okay, we got a sex dungeon. All right, now we're talking about language. Save yourself while there's still time. Carrison, you taking notes? You taking notes? This is what I want after stream. Could it be? Are you the chosen one? Can I free these guys? Can I free them? Is that a thing? Oh God, the Prince of Persia controls. I'm gonna hate every fucking part of this game. Every part of it. I hope you guys guess bad, because that's what this is gonna be. Okay, we got run. Nice. That's me. That's me. Charleston, whoa. That's right. Nox Ariana Grande. Mm-hmm. That's what I order from Starbucks. It's my go-to order. It's like, please give me a double whipped Ariana Grande. This was my Instagram post for promoing. This is hilarious. Hilarious. Jocelyn, but who is being hung up? Well, you know. I mean, play your cards right. You'll find out. Sailor, hot stuff. All right, can we open this door? How do we open this door? Can we shoot this door? Whoops. Well, now we have to, boys. I'm sorry. Well, let's just put them out of their misery. Let's put them out of their misery, boys. Oh, look at that. That's suave. It's very Terminator. But have to. Have to. You know? Carrison definitely 6. Well, yeah. I need to be tied up, you know, one way or the other. Like, me or my mouth. Like, can we put away the gun, please? Thank you. There we go. God, just assassinated everybody who I could have saved. How do we open this door? Hold on, do we have a pause jingle? Give up. Yes. We do have a pause jingle. Or a pause sound. How do we open this door? Okay. I didn't know I had grenades, but I do now. Like, Wes, this is where, uh-oh. Hold on, Wes, let me shoot this guy. Oh, no, I jumped. I meant to shoot. That's fine. He ain't gonna find us down here. Wes, this is where Rockstar learned that smooth animations are far more important than actually being able to do anything. This is all about style, not about substance, you know? All right, let's see if I can get this guy. Oh, don't you cock your gun at me, buddy. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can get him without immediately dying. I feel like if I'm not ready, we're gonna die. All right, we'll wait till he comes back around. There we go. Nope. Oh, did he fade into the background? That's kind of cool though. I like that. Don't laugh at me, you son of a bitch. Man, we gotta put our gun away to jump. Oh, I'm hating this game. We'll jump into his arms. Okay. Prince of Persia controls. Am I right, boys? Oh man, he got a face full of buckshot on that one. I mean, it felt good to blow his face off. That part felt good. But everything else right now is not feeling great, boys. It is Prince of Persia controls. It's out of this world controls, and they're not my favorite. They're not my favorite. They just feel clunky and not so fun to play. Where's my grenade? There we go. Okay. All right, let's just try to leap over here. We'll get some gold. We'll get some gold. Have you guys ever played Blackthorne? I have not. I remember seeing it as a kid, but I did not get down with the Blackthorne. There we go. There's nothing over here? Okay. Nice. Do we take fall damage? That looked like there was fall damage. Power, I've never heard of it. Well, after today, hopefully you can put enough marijuana back into your system where you don't have to, you know? I'm hoping. Brother, you're a little too close to the door. There we go. Controls are not great because it's Prince of Persia and they're not the most responsive. Frail ass, take this potion, brother. I will. Thank you, friend. Look at my man here, looking like Tommy Wiseau had a baby with Danny Trejo and peed on it. We got a potion. What does the potion do? Heal potion. It heals. Hover bomb. Okay. We'll use the heal potion. Here, we'll just do this. We used it. There it is. Jossum. Oh hi, 6. I did not hit her. Wes, I played it back in the day, but I think you've already spent more time with it than I ever did. Well, that's a special accreditation when 6 plays a game more than somebody else. All right, here we go. Oh, god damn it. All right, can we do the style shot? There it is, look at that. You guys saw that? Pro streamer. Okay, sound comp it's okay so far. Music's not bad. Let's throw this bomb at this shit. There we go. Freddy Diggle. I did not! Jossum 360 no scope origin. That's right. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. All right, there it goes. Nope. We'll do it again. Wait for it. Oh god, he shot us in the back, the son of a bitch. That's fine. We're doing all style and finesse here. We'll wait. Oh, fuck me. Nah, that's fine. I'm doing it. I intend to style him. Oh, fuck. I meant to. All right, fuck this guy. Yeah, there we go. Enough of the laughing. No one laughs at me but me. Okay. Do running jump. Okay, there we go. Oof, God, man. I'm gonna give it the old-fashioned what no, you know? Like, because armor redeemed this game. We love armor in this house. It's quality chatter. If you have armor in your chat, you're doing pretty good as a streamer. Okay, we're going up. We'll give it a shot. Password Facebook, the West Coast. All right, Facebook. Thank you for the clip, Knox. 6 loves games with Prince of Persia controls. I do love them. My favorite of all. I hate them more than I hate Myst, and that is something, because I really do not like Myst. To escape bombs, it is better to avoid them than to be nimble. Okay. Can you avoid this? Should have dodged, bro. Should have dodged. Oh shit, nope. Oh, run. Oh god. When you, oh fuck, and he shot me into the next fucking room. Fuck off. Here, we can just, there we go. Now there we go. Thrall has a gun. Does. I wish you could run with your gun. That'd be nice, but you have to put your gun away to run. Jesus. Power, mist like the watery air. Just. That's how I stay skinny, boys. I feed myself only on ghost pee. You know, it's the Hollywood diet. You know, I'm not doing anything revolutionary when I say that, but just if you want to lose weight, just drink ghost pee. That's it. Okay. Jump into his arms. Okay, we're jumping away. Oh god, that was close. See, that's the problem. Is like I can unholster my gun, but I have to holster it back just to fucking jump. All right, we'll wait for mouth breather here. Nope, that's the wrong way. Fuck! Harrison, weird diet choice. I know, it's unorthodox, but you know, I may or may not be, oh God, he punched me right off. I may or may not be an unorthodox kind of guy, you know? Non-traditional in all the best ways. Brother, are you gonna leave? There we go. Shoot his ass! Shoot his ass! There we go. Got him. Oof, God, guys, I am not enjoying this game. Harrison, you have to put away your gun to run? I do, especially, you've seen my kickstand. You can't run with that thing. Oh God, I almost shot him right off the bat. Some waterfalls have passages behind them. Look closely. All right, I will. Look closely at this, brother. You didn't. You didn't. He did not look closely, guys. That's not my fault. There we go. We used my, it's so dark, it's hard to tell. Harrison Lamau at kickstand. Well, it's true. Holds up the whole bike. Did we take fall damage? Did we just do a circle? Did we go back around? I'm gonna be really upset if we did. No, we didn't. Okay. Yep. I don't know what I expected. Can we? Nope. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Power. If it works, it works. That's right, brother. That's right. That is a retired contractor in Florida. That has been a lot of my philosophy and attitude. It's like, I don't know what I did to fix it, but if it works, it works. Leave it alone. Like, all right, we're gonna run and we're gonna jump. Okay, we're stuck behind the force field. Can he do anything? Can he still get us? I don't even think he can see us behind it. Knox, who knew that you could implement tank controls in a 2D game? Who knew, guys? Who knew? God, I hate Prince of Persia controls. I'm not a fan. But we're gonna try to make a little bit of progress here. Just a little bit. Let's go down. I mean, the animation is good. I mean, like, look, I will never dog on the Prince of Persia and the Out of This World. Shit. Oh, it fucking followed me to the other screen. I'm never gonna dog on the animation. The animation looks good. It's very good. The rotoscoping, very good. But in terms of gameplay and enjoying the game, different story. Different story. But that's okay. We're gonna put away our piece. It's so dark. Like, I know the shader puts a little bit of, oh, hello. Okay, what are we doing here, boys? Okay, is that gonna hurt me? Nope, it does not. Cool. If I only had a bomb, I could escape the guard. Brother, I'll help you escape the guard right now. There you go. Now you ain't gotta worry about the guard no more. You're good. You're good. Oh, God damn you, Freddy! You son of a bitch! God. Ooh, tank controls, there's a thought. Frederick! Freddy wants us all to suffer. We'll accept it. We'll accept it. Freddy did it. If Freddy can do it, I can do it too. Freddy's a real man though. He beat the game to the end. I will not do that shit. I will play it for a stout 3.5 minutes and then we're rage quitting right out of that fucking game. Shoot him. We got whipped, boys. Watch me whip, watch me nay-nay. Okay, can we continue? Do we have checkpoints? Do we have save points? Okay, cool, game over screen. Give up. Pick up the gun. Do we have to go all the way to the, okay, nah. How far back do we go? It's not bad, it's not bad. Run! Is it still following me, the projectile? Okay, no, good. Oh, something went off, okie dokie. Knox, you gave me another thought? Oh God, no. Oh God, no. And Charleston, well, as long as it's a stout 3.5 minutes, that's what I say. That's what I say, you know? That's what I've been saying for quite some time. Garrison knows. Ask Garrison. Oh, fuck. We should do a AMA on Garrison. Did I get hit by that? No, I don't think so. She knows all the dirty secrets. Okay, pick it up, pick it up. What's going on, Pep? You came back? Hey, hell yeah. Oh my God. You guys are populating the PS1 list though. Thank you though, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Just populating it. By all means, please. We can fill up the fucking list. That's right. We're gonna be in the second season of OTL for 3 years. Might as well populate it. And in all reality, like PlayStation 1 is probably my favorite retro console outside of Sega Genesis. But in terms of like cut my teeth and actually learn how to be a gamer per se, it was PlayStation 1. So please, please, please populate the list. Not with Bubsy 3D power, you son of a bitch. No, it's okay. We'll play Bubsy 3D. It's a rites of passage. I've never played Bubsy 3D in real life, so might as well do it on stream. Knox did Jackie Chan Stunt Master. Very good. Very good. Wes did Blast Core. At least Wes is being merciful to me. But then followed it up with Fighting Force. Go fuck yourself, Wes. God. Fighting Force. That was my first. Oh. Armor! Rearrange and reorganize their entire skeletal structure while jumping off a cliff for an Instagram reel and crashed into the beds of the seafloor limestone below. Good form on the can opener, though. The armor's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming that armor. Wes, I giveth and taketh away. Fighting Force was like my first adult trauma as a gamer. Because like it got everybody's hopes up that it would be, you know, the sequel to Streets of Rage. It was not at all. That game was terrible. So bad, man. I really wanted it to be good too. But alas, in the laps of the gods, boys, am I right? In the laps of the gods. All right, moving on. Maybe it's aged well. Oh, goddamn, sorry, brother. I wasn't paying attention. My mistake. My mistake. Oh, Brave Fencer Musashi. Hell yeah. I will definitely play some Brave Fencer. I love me some Brave Fencer. Good choice, Armor. Good choice. This game, not such a great choice. See what you're doing to us, Armor? This is your fault, Armor. Armor, I just finished up a long phone call. How's Blackthorne? I'll say 4 words, Armor, and you'll know. You've been watching OTL for a while. Prince of Persia controls. Your best guess on how I feel about this game right now. I'm just playing it along just for Armor. That sounded better inside my head, but that's fine. There we go. I came all the way over here for no fucking reason. All right, we're moving back. Going back. Power. Sorry, I'll pick another one, Freddy. The Fifth Element. There you go. There you go, Armor. Or Armor. Power. By all means, we'll play the Fifth Element. Another god-awful game. But we'll play it. We'll play it. We have it there for you people to redeem. Wes, spoilers. It's love. Love. Armor, Lamau, did I redeem this? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thank you for redeeming it, though. Look, it's content, boys. It feeds the content machine. We're going all the way down. Power, I Googled the best PS1 games. That's cool. That's great. By all means, I'll play some PS1 games that I enjoy. We jumped over the fucking projectile, got shot. Oh, God, we're not going to make it. Eat lead. Come on now. Suck on the boomstick. There it is. All right, let's see if we can at least try to get past that guard. All right, let's see if we can get past the guard. We can't even go into a door if our gun is out. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Kuru run. Whoa. GBA, not a problem, Pep. I appreciate you. I mean, we'll look it up if we have any questions, but you are making Karison's life easier. She's the one who's writing all this down, so I guarantee you she appreciates that. She appreciates that. That's how you know Pep is a real one. Fuck. They use some sort of device to activate the bridge. Well, I use some sort of device too. That's how I activate it. Just like that. Sorry, brother. Karison, the power. You don't have to redeem it again. Just let me know which game. He did. Yeah, he did. He did Fifth Element. He doesn't have to redeem it. You are correct. You are correct. All right, by all means. I don't think I can get all the way over there, right? No, it doesn't look like it. How do we just jump through the fucking pit. That's it. OTL tradition, you know? Boys, we are rapidly approaching the moment in which I fucking rage quit right out of this game. Oh God, Power, you're hurting me now. You're hurting me now. Pokemon Red, oh God. Frederick, was there a Bubsy 3D sequel? I don't know. We'll find out one way or another. Red Power, Red, fine. Karrison has a particular opinion about Pokemon Red. Charmander, second best starter Pokemon, right after Squirtle. I said it. I said it. Let it be known. Let it be known. God, power. I just threw a color out there. I don't see color power. I don't see color. There's no way we're gonna get past this guy without eating something here. Let's see if maybe we can try to get him to move, get the AI to move. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. We're done. We're done here, boys. We're done. I've had enough. I've had enough! No, we don't need it anymore. You guys get it. You get it. You understand the feels. We're watering a guitar right now, hoping it will grow. Okay? Let me make sure my playlist is... Yeah, we still got it. We still got enough. This is my Florida F-150 playlist. That's what it's called. Oh, Shantae or Shantae? Shantae? That's good. That's a good one. I've never played it, but I heard for the Game Boy Color, it really kind of like pushed the limits for it. Like, I've never played it, but I will now. Now that it's been redeemed. What also has been redeemed is 6 rage quits out of a game. You guys remember when I used to do OTL and I would have a redeem, which would add 5 minutes? Because I used to only play the video games for 15 minutes. I had a timer. And I had a redeem that would add 5 minutes to the shot clock, and then I had a redeem that would take 5 minutes away. Guess which one you guys fucking redeemed a lot? Especially on the games that I hated. We did that for like 4 streams, and we were like, no, chat has too much power. No. It's like, I know what you guys do. I know what you guys do. Power, Squirtle is my favorite Pokemon. Mine too, brother. Squirtle gang, represent. I'm not saying, just saying. Yeah, she's just being silly. She's just being silly, Power. She's a ribber too. She's more of a shy, anxious ribber. But she is a ribber, just like us. Nox, so I lost some peppercorns on that, probably. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Pep, it was the last GBC game, if I recall correctly. I'll trust your word, Power. Or Power, Pep. It's hard, too, because Nox, Pep, and Power pretty much all have the same color in chat. And as streamers, if you guys don't know, streamers will associate chatters with a color. And so, like, when we look at it, we're just like, oh, that's Pep. Oh, that's Nox. Oh, that's Power. So if you guys are all the same color, it fucks us up real bad. It's hilarious, though. Power, I may have won a whole bunch of peppercorns. You may have. You may have. We'll find out in just a second. Nox, it is a cult classic. The Game Boy Advance completely overshadowed it. Are we talking about Shantae? Shantae? Power, I changed my color. There we go, Power. That's fitting for the peppercorn in you. Pepperoni changed as the pink. Sorry for the confusion. You guys didn't have to change. That was okay. I don't mind the miscegenating all of you. That's okay. I appreciate you guys helping out the streamer though. You guys are legitimate ones, you know? Some of you. Armor, you should do a redeem that forces a full playthrough. You can go fuck yourself. God, no. God, no. You go, if you want a full playthrough, you go to Freddy Dango. Freddy Dango will give you the full playthrough. I will not. I will not. Like, we have formatted OTL distinctly for that purpose, is to be able to just get a little sampler and then spit it back out on the floor, you know? Karrison, I was silly with Power, but you've lost my support, Six. You hate to see it. Look, I'm just saying facts. I'm just saying facts. Oh, I didn't know that you had named your Bulbasaur emote Bulbaroar. I didn't realize that. I never realized that before. I'm just saying facts. Look, out of the 3 Pokemon, out of the 3 starter Pokemon that you get, Bulbasaur definitely earned 3rd place, all right? Like, it was a hard-fought battle, and he lost. I do like his color scheme, though. All right, boys, we got a review. You guys ready for a review? We got to go to our last game. We're gonna hopefully knock out the last games real fucking quick. Bada bing. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game. Was I entertained? No. No. I was not. I was kind of entertained by being able to shoot behind you, Bruce Campbell style. That was cool. That was cool. Although I only used it to shoot innocents that were tied up and they were of no threat. So, I mean, that part I was kind of entertained with, you know. I was getting all my aggression out on the prisoners. It's like, look, if I have to suffer through Blackthorne, everybody suffers, okay? So entertained? No, not really. No. It's not a great game, guys. It's not a great game. It's got a lot in the hot pot, the pressure cooker. I mean, it's good animation, good graphics, sound design. It kind of sounds like somebody's sitting on the sound chip, but it's not bad sound design. You know, like it's like those elements are great, fantastic. But the actual gameplay and how it feels when you're playing it, ooh, is rough. It's rough. It don't feel good. It don't feel good at all. And probably will also not feel good is the prediction. Is Blackthorne a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose bad, you're getting some peppercorns. There it is, power 1,316 peppercorns goes straight to power. Choke on them. Choke on them, boys. You see what I mean? We all suffer collectively with Blackthorne. I hope that at this point in time we have played all of the retro Prince of Persia control games. I feel like we have. I don't think there's any more. I think we've played all of them for OTL. Thank God. Hopefully we don't ever have to play them ever again. If you fuckers redeem a Prince of Persia controls game for PlayStation 1 or N64, oh boy, I'm banning you. I'm banning you. Hey, how we doing, a blue hoodie boy? Hey, Six, how's it going, man? I'm just struggling through Blackthorne. Struggling. That's some rad box art. Rad is one way of putting it. Definitely one way of putting it. Lone Weasel in the chat also put it another way. That Liefeld era cover art is something else. It's very Rob Liefeld coded. No feet. No feet. That was a choice. That was a choice. Jawsome, aren't they just difficulty choices essentially? Yeah, basically your starters, picking out your starters. One is easy mode, one is normal mode, and the other is hard mode. It makes the most sense. Power, I don't know what Prince of Persia controls mean. Basically it means like, if you're gonna unholster your item, you have to press a button to unholster your item. And while you have your item unholstered, like you can't do anything, you can't climb, you can't go through doors, you can't run. You have to holster your item back. And then they rotoscoped it. Like the graphics are all rotoscoped. So the animation does not coincide very well with the gameplay and the game responsivity because they rotoscoped it. Really slick animation, but it doesn't really lend towards a very fluid game control. And so once you play one game that has Prince of Persia controls, you will identify it across the spectrum of video games. You'll know very, very quickly. Like, Blue, no feet. What will Tarantino do? Probably say that he can say the N-word. If I had to guess. I love Quentin Tarantino, but I also think he's very much reminds me of a white man named Quentin, you know? He seems coded for white Caucasian Quentin behaviors, you know? Knox, thank you for redeeming N64 games. Let me add an N64 to complete the trifecta. Jet Force Gemini. Hell yeah. I did play some Jet Force Gemini. Like, love me some Jet Force Gemini. Hard game though. Not an easy game. But a good game. But a good game. Boys, that is all we got on Blackthorne. You guys ready to go to our last games? We have two. We're gonna smush them together. We're gonna smush them together. And the first one on the dais is this. Mario's early years. Like, what we'll actually do, Karrison, you don't have to do a prediction for both of these. Just, if you don't mind. Just in the prediction, just Mario's early years. because I'm gonna smush both of them together. So it's just one prediction for 2 games. So we're gonna do Mario's early years, fun with letters, and then we're gonna do Mario's early years, preschool fun. So you guys will be gambling on whether or not Mario's early games. Cares, I'll do it if you say the best Pokemon. Okay, you're gonna put me on the spot. That's fine. That's fine. It's Ditto. You heard me. You heard me. It's Onyx. That's what you name your children. Onyx. Cares, if you're wrong, then it's big trouble in Little Chinatown. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing is really good too. I did. That game, Diddy Kong Racing, had no right to be as good as it was. No right whatsoever to be as good as it was, but it was, man. It was just the stars aligned. Jawsome Baxcalibur. Jawsome, are you evaluating them like you're a 6 to 8 year old? Well, I mean, if you guys watch OTL, it's not a far leap, really. It's not a far leap whatsoever. But what is a far leap for some is the Peppercorn Casino, because that's where we're going next, boys. There it is, boys. We have entered the Peppercorn Casino. It will be open in just a second. We don't have to have synchronicity on the timing, you know? It's not necessary. Carson, she's holding it ransom. Fine. Bulbasaur is the best starter Pokemon out of the 3 Pokemons. Can you guys see me winking? I'm not having a stroke on stream. It may look like it, but I have to contort my entire face to wink with my left eye. Like, Carson, I don't care. It doesn't matter that we'll end the stream earlier, so it's fine by me. Chawsome, I don't know why I expect the ball to land somewhere different. On stream or in that game or in that box art. Either. Any of them. Literally any of them. Carison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. She held it ransom. Boys, now is your time to gamble your channel points. You could win a lot. You could win a lot. Now is your chance to guess whether you think, I will think, Mario's early years is a good, mid, or bad game. We will find out. I may, you know, I'm not gonna go into it, you know, because like, look, I'm a 62-year-old gamer, you know, so obviously I realize that the games are made for a demo that's not me. So we will try to judge and grade, you know, and review on a curve, you know, on a learning curve, or not a learning curve, but you know, we're gonna look at it from the eyes of whether it is efficacious as a preschool game for that demo. Vicer, no trivia today? No trivia today. No, I just cobbled this together because I'm hosting right now, on stream and off stream. I'm hosting. And I was just like, let's just squish it together. We're doing a beside the lens. Vicer, okay, thumbs up. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. So boys, now is the time to interact with the Peppercorn Casino. We have a prediction. It went live. So if you want to get some channel points, now is the time. Wreck, throwing out the Charmander. That's right, baby thumbs. How we doing, Wreck? Thank you for throwing the Charmander with baby thumbs. I hate the thumbs up. I really do. It infuriates me. Like, I feel like a thumbs up is just really disrespectful, you know? Like, Jawsome, did you skip the value of Blackthorne, Sib? I did not, but I'll post it right here. Sib, $109. $109. Gross. Gross. Especially for that game, $109. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Power, I have a question for trivia. What do you think 6 will pick? Good, mid, or bad? There it is. There it is. Power is playing into it. He understands. He's showing his support. He is guiding you to go to the predictions. It's a prediction. It's all gussied up. Like, but by all means, interact with it, boys. It's there for a reason. Like, Karrison, that's Charmeleon, fake fan. I know. Rec, that's Charmeleon. He'd be pissed if he heard you call him Baby Thumbs. Baby Thumbs. Rec, but I'm doing good. Just waking up and doing a few coding exercises to wake up my brain. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Get after it. Get after that grind, man. Vicer, it's Mario. Mario's automatically bad. We'll find out. I did playtest this just to make sure it worked because I wanted to make sure this one worked. And holy Lord, we might be in for some entertaining content. I think there is some meat on the bone here. But in order to find some meat on the bone for you guys to chew on, we got to go through our segments. And you know where we're going now. Box art. Boys, look at this box art. Can I get some chat participation right now? Does this box art slap or does it slop? Oh, right now we got flamenco anime intro montage. That's what's playing right now. I'll let this play for a second while I get a drink. Karrison slaps, clearly. Vicer, yep, shame Mario will never be as good as Sonic. I know, it's a goddamn shame, you know? It's just not fast enough. Power does look like they're having fun with letters. That's true. But we'll get in. I did do some research for this box art. I'll talk about it in just a second. Lone Weasel, West, Mario doesn't even run that fast. He's fat! Throwing a Scott Steiner in there. At any point in time, throw a Scott Steiner in there. I may or may not have sound drops when I do just chatting streams. That's the only time there will be sound drops. And I'm throwing as much Scott Steiner in there as possible. He's so mimetic, you know? Boys, we got a box art here. Generally speaking, okay? Generally speaking. We're using relaxed rubric here for these games. Generally speaking, I probably can't do the same box art review that I normally do, since this is obviously a game geared towards edutainment and not entertainment. But we're gonna give it the same treatment anyways, I don't care. Side note, Mario is child-sized, apparently. A massively large child, but barely over the height of the other scamps here, so. We got a little action on the front of this box art. We can see this tiny Asian boy breaking his lower cervical vertebra, hoisting this small Asian boy-sized capital B over his head. The first Mario game that depicts a major spinal trauma on the box art. It's got that going for it. Mario himself also holding a mostly off-screen A. A is for action. And that's about it. I guess it kind of encapsulates the gameplay experience. There are letters on the front. There is alleged fun. And there is Mario. Boys, our work is done here. Okay, we're moving on. Let's take a look at the back of this box art. It's okay. It's not terrible. Like, it is out of this world strange to me that out of all of the games for Super Nintendo, a Mario edutainment title is one of the few that break the SNES back-a-box formula. Well, kind of, anyhow. We got a white background backsplash, but at least they pasted Mario's mug in the same box to give us something other than blinding white to focus on. Our screenshots, they're arranged in a different format than the 2x2 boxes. We will take it! We will take it. Okay? Let's look at our next box art. God. Power. Mario runs so fast that he can fly. That's true. That's true. But he doesn't turn into a Super Saiyan like Sonic does. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Facts are facts, science is science. Wes, the stream was really lacking some of that Steiner magic. It was, man. It always is. Give me a fucking mic! Like, that's gonna be one of them. Armor, hey, some real edutainment. That's true. That's true. The sound compo is what I'm probably gonna focus a lot of my content on for when we actually play the game. Give us a second. Vicer, so AI teaches children now, and back in the day, video games taught children. It all makes sense. It all comes back around. Time and history are cyclical, you know? Time is a flat circle. Vicer redeems skipped game. I might employ that later in the future. Make it really costly though. And you can make me erase an OTL, maybe. It's hard because I do so much pre-pro and work for these. I kind of feel like I'd be shooting myself in the foot if I didn't do it, you know? But maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Vicer, I'd make you skip Ape Escape. I want to play Ape Escape. Nah, thank you for the 46 bits, Karasan. Bring back the add time to game redeem. I will not. I will not. You fuckers, you abuse that privilege too much. And by you fuckers, I mean my brother. He's the one that did it. Back when he used to tune into my OTL streams, he was the reason why I went away. Karasan, I never got to use it, and you never will. I've seen how many channel points you have. You have 282,000. Too many. Too many. Plus, you can put it on a cooldown. I did put it on a cooldown, but the problem is that like I would put it on a cooldown, and before the cooldown would end, because the game had more time, someone would do it again. So we would get stuck in a logic circle, and we could never get out. So, Jawsome, letting somebody skip another person's redeem would be feels bad, man. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way too. And I also feel like, look, if I had to do all the fucking work in pre-pro to make this OTL work, I'm not giving you guys a chance to fucking, because what will inevitably happen is everybody will skip the game, and it'll just be me talking to you guys for 2 hours. Or I'll just be like, you know what, 37-minute stream. Easy breezy, sounds great. Like, Vicer used to have a redeem that made him extend his gameplay. It's true. We don't anymore. Vicer, I also heard rumors his actual gameplay is pre-recorded. Oh yeah, yeah. Wes, he got there, that's where I was going. You can tell because it's so skilled. I know. You can tell. Boys, look at this box art. Okay. This box art. Same kind of setup here. Mario's acting up. He's being a ne'er-do-well by can dancing on what looks to be a piss yellow bowling ball or a goldenrod sphere, one or the other. Probably sphere, given the context of the game itself, and everybody's holding shapes. Mario himself, is holding the business end of a Mystery Science Theater 3000 interocitor. It's a deep cut for you nerds. Or it's just a solid state blue triangle. We had to scrape hard to get that joke. Had to scrape real hard to get that one. I don't really know what preschool fun would entail. I decided against the low-hanging fruit on that joke, by the way. But if the game has Mario dancing on a ball at any point in time, we're a pass here. Success. As it pertains to box art, let's take a look at the back of the box art. More of the same, just more of it. That's it. More of the same, just more of it. More of the same rationale that I had for the last Mario edutainment back of box art, just less of it this time. You guys ain't giving a shit for the back of the box breakdown, and I'm not either. So, we're moving on. We're keeping it schmoving. Vicer, these games seem bad. Who redeemed them? Who did redeem them? I wonder. Whoever could have redeemed them. Well, it's good that the list just came up, because then we could maybe see. Wait, no, it doesn't list who redeemed them, right? No, it doesn't. Shit. No, we'll never know. We'll never know. No, I actually appreciate the fact that somebody may or may not allegedly have redeemed these games. It was Vicer. Because, again, I never knew these games existed. And I savvy myself as like, or I think I'm myself as like kind of a Mario enthusiast. I played all the Mario games. Oh, it does say? Okay, there we go. So now you know. Like I love all the Mario games for the most part. Like I am a Mario fanboy. So I never even knew these games existed. So I was just like, well, hell yeah, this is the platform with which to showcase them. Because it's like, who in their right fucking mind is gonna do like, you know, a full stream of Mario's early years, right? Nobody is. I'm not. So it's like, yeah, let's throw them in OTL and play them for like 15 minutes, at most 15 minutes, and then back out of them. It's good content. It's good content. Maybe. Carrison, the person who redeemed them is only on the active list until it gets played. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. Carrison, I haven't put them on the completed list. Oh, you don't have to. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. You got enough. You got bigger fish to fry, baby. You got other things to work on. Don't do that. Vicer, these games are just ripping off the Go Fun and Games. That's true. That's true. Fun and Games was one of my favorite games I streamed on stream. Non-stop content. It was really good. It was really good. While we're looking at Mario's early years, here's the DOS of Mario's early years, fun with numbers. We're not playing this game. I just wanted to showcase it real quick because it is something. It is something. Boys, they found a way to exude stranger danger vibes with Mario. And even without that joke at the helm, I feel like this is the most disturbing of the Mario edutainment series just because of how they decided to illustrate Mario here. You know, how far does that mustache wrap around his face? Like right here, the perspective for Mario's mustache and his face, the perspective is buckety as heck. It is real buckety. I heard 6 is doing Dawsember. Oh, that's true. That's true. You got me there. I might do Mario's early years, fun with numbers. I might do an OTL that's just DOS games. None of you guys have to redeem it. I'll just choose my favorites off there. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. And if you want to stay tuned, you want to keep up on everything that's going on, come on down to the Discord, boys, by all means. You know, like, help us feed the Discord. There's a bunch of like-minded, cool people there hanging out, talking in all the different categories. If you wanted to have a read a long stoner review of Gremlins 1, I just did that the other day. Nobody asked for it, I did it. But if you want to hang out and, you know, leverage your political discontent, how you are upset with America's political system, we have a category for that. If you want to come and just post your pictures, just hang face, we have a thread for that. It's just a lot of like-minded bros just hanging out, and I make sure to go through and interact with everybody who feeds my Discord just because. I'm just like, again, if you guys, you know, like take the time out to lend towards my Discord, I'm going to give you the tribute and respect that you deserve. I might make fun of you, and by might, guaranteed. But come on down to the Discord. If you haven't joined, come on down. We're trying to grow the Discord. The bigger the Discord gets, the more likely I will do Let's Watch streams, you know, in the lounge. But right now, we just need more people. We need more activity. So come hang out at the Discord. Come feed the Discord, by all means. Wes, 6 marathoning the Laser Shoot Larry series. No. Thank you, Jocelyn. Come on by, brother. By all means, please do. Power, please don't tribute my pics. I'm tributing them. If you post them in pictures of you and yours, I'm gonna give them a tribute. Carrison 6 wants like minds only. Wow. Not really. I like the contrarian opinions. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. People don't have to agree with me because, like, literally, if people don't agree with me, I'm just like, well, that's okay. I respect your right to be wrong. You know, this is America, baby. All right, let's take a look at this DOS backup box art, and then we'll move on to the secondary market. Bros. Oh, God. Look at the back of this box art for a Mario game. I know it's an edutainment game, but there's so much fucking text. Children don't know how to read, guys. That's what this game is for. Who needs to be fired? Raise your hand. Raise your hand and I will fire you. They dropped the ball here. Drop the ball. I made myself lightheaded by screaming. Drop the ball. God, Kara said this game will teach you how to read the box and manual. I hope so. I hope so. Because I can't read any of this. I just fucking, as soon as we get to the first paragraph, just glaze over. Jawsome is for the parents to decide if their kids should play. I guess. I guess, but to be honest with you, most American parents can't read either, so really, they need to be playing this fucking game, you know? I'm not saying. Vicer, ChatGPT reads everything for me. Power raises his hand, you're fired. You're fired, Power. Apply for unemployment now. Get more out of the money machine. Carrison, they just have to press play. Maybe it's good marketing after all. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Boys, I would post it to you guys for the secondary market and have you interact, but we're doing 2 games and it's gonna be kind of hard to do 2 games. So I'm just gonna blaze through it. No participation is necessary. You can if you want, but it's not necessary. Grim, thank you for the cat asses. Thank you for giving us Winston. Ah, shit, I forgot your other cat's name. Fuck. It's Winston. Tony? No, it's not Tony. Charlie? Charles? Shit. Tony? It was Tony. Okay. It's the same name as my one of my graphic designers, Tony. That's why I was like, Winston and Tony? Gotcha. Thank you for dropping the cat asses. Cares that we need the milk. All right, I'll do it if you guys want to do it. Wow, thank you for the 69 milks. Nice. Grim, you forgot Tony's name? How very dare. It was right on the tip of my tongue. I felt like it was Tony. I knew it was Winston, because I was like, that's a good name for a cat. But I was like, Tony? I was like, no, it's not that generic, is it? It is. But I kind of love that, though. I'm a big fan of, like, giving a cat, like, or a dog, just like a very, like, normie adult name. You know? Like, there's my cat, there's Brian. I'm a big fan of that. Sorry about that, Grim. Unfollows, blocks. Carrison, Pete is a good cat name too. Oh, that's it. We're done here, boys. We're done here. We're ending stream. See you later. I'll see you later on in the week. Toodaloo. Oh God, no, I forgot. This is the intro one. Oh, that's fine. You guys can watch the intro again. I'm starting over from the top. Behind the scenes, how the sausage is made. I went to the T-Hawk screen, right? That's my T-Hawk scene. It's a transition in between. When it goes to T-Hawk to SNES Talk, this is a SNES Talk scene. This is where I talk about the games. This is my gameplay screen, obviously. You know, we have a different scene for the two, you know. But when I switch over from the T-Hawk scene, my now starting soon screen, it plays the intro. So I fucked myself over on that one. But it's okay. I got to drink water and vape, so it's all right. It's all right. Cares and Pete is a good cat. Pete is a dog. Don't continue this flame war. Pete is a dog. He is a dog. Wes, I call my cat by calmly saying, "Hey Tone, hey Tone," like Edie Falco. Grim lays waste to all you hold dear. I mean, she's in there right now. She's on the peppercorn, so she probably is a little. She is laying down. And she probably is wasted. May or may not, allegedly. She's laying wasted, you know? Vicer, let me Google this Pete the Cat thing to get the story straight. Yeah, that's right, Google it. He's a dog. That's what Google says. Karis and Lamal, he's starting over. I am. You triggered me. I'm triggered now. Like, Power, Pete is a cat in books. I've read them with my son. No, they did a typo. That's fine. Jocelyn, there's a kid's book series, Pete the Cat. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I am familiar with it. He's a dog in that one too. Carrison, all these allegations are not true, especially the Pete is a cat one. That one's definitely not. Wes, Pete is some kind of button hoarder. That's right. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Armor, cats in chat. That's fine, so long as Pete's not one of them, because he's not. He's a dog. Oh, wow. Like, don't make me post the dick sword. By all means, feel free. The wield your sword. Carrison, except for Pete being a cat, he's not. It's opposite day. Wes, his species doesn't matter. He's a criminal. Speaking of criminals. Oh, thank you for posting Vicer. Pete is a cat. I'm sorry. No. Oh my God. Too many. Like the whole bunch of Pete's buttholes hanging out here. They're all dogs though. It's weird. It's strange. I was gonna say, I knew Grim was a cat guy, but he's got a lot of dog buttholes in here, especially if they're Pete's. It's strange. Jocelyn, justice for Pete Cat. I don't know what you're talking about. We got some guesses on board. Who do we got here? Power said 17 milks. Pep said 350. Like, Carrison said 69. Wes, I forgot, I missed it. Swarls? Chimbo. Vicer said 18. Wes said 100 milks. Then Vicer said 101. We'll take it. Vicer said 21. We'll take it. We'll take his last one. Jocelyn said 75. Who was closest without going over? Let's find out right now. The first one is Fun with Letters. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to put up my other one. There we go. Bada big. Fun with Letters. Loose. 18 bucks. Complete. $100. West motherfuckers. Brand spanking new. Well, Wes, you did 100, right? I round up, Wes. So you got it right on the money, brother. I round up from 99.99. If the pennies is 50 and above, I round up. If it's 50 and below, I round down. So Wes, you actually got it right on the mark, brother. You will be our winner. Right after I go here. No, brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the foil, $320. I mean, I guess that's kind of right, you know, because I imagine this game did not get a wide distribution release, you know? Like, graded, that's too much, $500. No. Box only $59, manual only 18 bucks. Power, you still would have lost because you got it right on the money. That's true. We all lose with Mario Edutainment. Power, I really hope it's mid. It might be really good. Who knows? Carrison, this game better be good. It might be. Lone Weasel, Wes, you are our winner today. Carve your W into your arm. You are the winner for Mario's Fun with Letters. We got one more. You guys want to do one more? I'll do one more SDM if you guys want to do one more SDM. I need two people guessing with their milk guesses for Mario's early years, Fun with Preschool, and then I will do the SDM. We got one on board, and there's two. God damn it, you fuckers. Nah, Carrison, thank you for the 69 milks. I look forward to getting that right after stream. We're just trying to rush to get off stream so we can do the 69 milks, you know? Oh, wow, you guys are really... I find it hilarious that you guys are participating when I don't want you to. I do appreciate the participation, though. I really do. Like... Alrighty, we got some guesses on board. Let me do the transition. You guys can continue guessing while I'm doing the transition. We'll do this. I just want to hear Ted DiBiase again. That's all that it really is. That's right. I paid Tonio a lot of money for those transitions, so I'm gonna use them as much as fucking possible, you know? They're inlaid to the show now. There's no way around it. The Vicer were non-conformist 6. Well, that's okay too. I love that. Thank you for the milks. Can you guys believe in my Twitch recap, my milk emote was the most used emote? I can believe it. Actually. I actually can't believe it. Like, makes sense. Freddy Dango getting in there with 17 milks. Harrison, I can believe it. Too. All the milks, thank you for bathing me in a wave of calcium. I love the cow snot. Freddy Dingle, how could that be? I don't know. Thank you for all the milks. I love it. Visor, he's my favorite streamer. Well, you're my favorite streamer, Visor. You were my #1 streamer. I watched the most of Visor last year, even though it's not really like an accurate, like, because it does it like 2024 to 2025. But Visor would still be my, you know, my most watched streamer during that period, and probably the next year too. So, because I was just like, man, I hung out with Jack Little and Freddie a lot more than I thought I did, you know, because it said that I was in Cerulean Skies streams, like 2nd place. And I was like, I was, because I'm a moderator there, but also Cerulean Skies took a 8-month sabbatical. So I was like, that can't be accurate. So I don't think it's super accurate, the Twitch recaps, but you know. We got some guesses on board. We got some guesses. Let me just make sure. Okay, I went all the way up. Okay, we did that one, right? Yeah, we did that one. Okay, all right, we're doing the 2nd round. Powered, 68 milks. Jawsome, 120 milks. Kerrison, 69 milks. Nice. Visor said 99 milks. Pepperoni Pizza Man said 42 milks. Wes Lone Weasel said 100 milks. Visor did undercut him, did the prices right, 99.99. Love it. Fred Rectango said 17 milks. Armor said 99 milks. We can do ties, so you guys can guess the same ones if you want. We'll just award the points to everybody who ties. It's fine. Armor, he makes it up with the marathons, I'm sure. Yeah, oh God, 25 hours. I'll never fucking do that shit, no way. Like, Wes Armor is trying to fuck on me. Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase Jr. That referee's trying to fuck on me. Frederick Dango, I got 99 milks, but a skimmed ain't one. Freddie, I would have given you a door for that one. That was good. That was good. Visor, nah, I said 99, not 99, 99. Okay, 99, 99. All right, fair enough. Power says 120 milks. Okay. Knox on blue, Baba D, Baba Da. All right. Wes, this is the only safe place for wrestling jokes. It is. It's true. Like, look, I watched Botchamania and OSW and everything else for sure. I watch it when Karison's not around because I'm just like, you know, I want her to still want to have sex with me. Speaking of, you guys ready to have sex? Loose, $23. Complete, that's the one we're looking for, $118. Brand spanking new, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of milk. 376 milks, smothered and covered in the cellophane. Graded, go fuck yourself. $1,625 for graded. It's so weird. It's like Preschool Fun gets a lot more for graded than the other one did. You know? I wonder why that is. I assume Preschool Fun is probably more rare. Box only, $52. Manual only, $55. Who was closest without going over? 118. Let's see who was closest. 118. Wes was 100. Jawsome was just over by $2. Damn, Jawsome, you were close, brother. You were absolutely close. Let me see if there's any other triple digits. Oh, Visor said 117. Oh, Visor, you may be our winner. Power said 120. He went over too. Like, we'll go with Wes. I think Wes is our winner. Again? Yeah, I think Wes. I think you knocked it out for both, right? Yeah, Wes, you are our winner today on both Mario Edutainments. Congratulations, Wes. Golf claps for Wes. Put the other W right next to the first one, Wes. I am king shit. We got king shit over here on Turd Mountain. Love to see it. Thank you, boys. Thank you. We are a competitive, not really competitive, but we do congratulate our winners over here, you know? We like to keep it fun. Because, like, especially, you know, once we have our point system on board, the points aren't going to matter. I will have an inevitable prize, no different than, like, what I'm doing for the doors. When we get the points system up and running, there will be a prize for whoever can get the most points. And the points will be whimsical, and they'll be on the streamer's whimsy. We will have games where you can win points. But outside of that, it's just going to be me awarding points. So, you know. And if you guys are sore losers, then I'll fucking take your points away. I can't stand anybody being a sore loser during an on-stream game. It's like, who the fuck cares? You know? And seriously, get a fucking life, nerds. Not you guys. Other people. Vicer thumbs up. Roger that, 6. Lone Weasel, I can't stand bald boys. I can't either. You see all this hair? That's a toupee. It's a wig. What is also a wig is hold on, I did it wrong. The fucking Kyles, I know, man. They're everywhere, you know? I thought it was gonna end, did you? That was the name of the song. All right, boys, I'm gonna take my last comfort break and then we're gonna knock out Mario Edutainment. We're gonna knock it out. Or one of us is gonna be knocked out. Who knows? 6 is just check in on his bathroom decor. Back in 2 minutes. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? I'd appreciate that. I'll leave you with some more commercials, boys, because I just got to do my last whiz, and then we will knock out these games in 2.5 minutes, I assure you. 2.5 minutes, and then we'll be back, and then we'll do the games, and then we'll knock that out in 2.5 minutes, too. All right, boys, I'll be right back.
Introducing the Looney Tunes family of video games from Sunsoft.
Pictures.
There's Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage.
Now you're talking.
Speedy Gonzales. Looney Tunes. Fluffer and Fuckatash. Roadrunners Death Valley Rally. Beep beep. Tasmania. Finally, Daffy Duck, the Marvin Mission.
Excellent.
Move, Earthling.
Kinda pushy for a guy with no mouth. You're despicable, and I'm iridescent. What do you know? Glow in the duck.
That's it. The Looney Tunes family of games only from Sunsoft.
Mom, Dad, how would you like me to build a new house for you? On the ocean, with a view. And fly you to Paris so you could eat snails for lunch. I could do it with Mario Paint. I'd crown you king and queen. Have servants scrub the tub. I'd paint your portrait and write you a song. Mom and Dad, best darn parents a kid ever had.
Mario Paint, the power to create, only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
I'll put you on TV.
Mario, 危ない。亀の甲羅に気をつけろ。あら、とっとっとっとっと。うわ、ご苦労さん。こりゃまたすごい。デッドヒートと思ったら。よし、ぺったん。残念でした。こんな時はバナナの皮よ。そんなバナナ。あとはゲームで会いましょう。スーパーファミコンソフトマリオカート。このレーサーたちはとんでもない。
Nieuw, Super Mario Paint, met een echte computermuis. Je fantasie kent geen grenzen. Jij bent de kunstenaar en maakt fantastische schilderijen. Met Mario Paint maak je je eigen tekenfilms. Je kunt zelfs je eigen muziek componeren en alles op video opnemen. Super Mario Paint voor je Super Nintendo. Now you're painting with power. Painting?
It was quiet, except for the cows. Then a rock fell from the sky, so I sat on it. But it was really a spaceship. Then aliens surrounded me, and I could actually read their minds. Should we fry them or boil them? Whoa, so I pushed a button and made them disintegrate. Okay, so I made it up. Then I made it all happen.
Mario Paint, draw and make music, only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Well, the sky was blue.
Alright,
no,
we're coming back.
Purple.
We're coming back. Oh, what is this? What is this? State of the art.
And I thought it was fun.
What is this?
La, 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 la.
Hold on. I've never seen this commercial.
All these pigs, and they started singing along. So we had ice cream. I didn't dream
Is this
it.
Mario Paint?
I made it happen.
Mario Paint, draw and make music.
None of those assets look like anything that you get out of Mario Paint, though.
I couldn't get this tune out of my head.
Unless it was, you know, unless it was a homebrew, like they did it themselves. Then maybe. Oh, Armor, they painted them. They painted them, Garrison? We will still do Mario Paint. We will still do Mario Paint. If nothing else but for the Fly Swatter minigame. You know, you have to. You absolutely have to. All right, boys, we're back. Let me catch up on chat. I'm a streamer that reads his chat. So I want to make sure that you guys feel and have the love. Garrison Redeem, talking to the mic. I will talk into the mic. Oh, Vicer, thank you for redeeming Dino Crisis. Like, man, it was right during the heyday where everybody was like, oh, Resident Evil is a really successful game. Let's stick dinosaurs in it. I did play Dino Crisis. I can't remember if I liked it or not, though. Maybe that's a pretty good representation on how forgettable and mid it may have been, if I can't really remember much about it. But thank you for redeeming it, because I think it will be a good redeem. I agree, Jocelyn. We need a Dino Crisis remake. It's been a long time, you know? Although you could get people to say, like, we have a Dino Crisis remake. It's called Monster Hunter. Stinky. Armor, nervous poop before grade school English. That's right. That's right. Right on stream. It's like, we don't even, we're so efficient, we don't even have to wipe. Jossum, this was when Sunsoft crashed. Armor wants the singing bowl. All right, we'll do the singing bowl, and then we'll play this game. Are you guys ready? Here we go. We don't have background music for it either, so it's going to be a really loud singing bowl. Are you guys ready? I want to do a really powerful one for Armor, even though he fucked us over with Blackthorne earlier. Here we go. You guys ready? It's time. And we've reset. All right, very good. Very good, very good. Oh. Garrison redeemed the vocab sheet. She wants me to talk into the mic a little bit more. All right, hold on. Let me give you a different one, Garrison, because I forgot to take that one off. There we go. This is a good one. Califian, or Calipigian. Having finely shaped buttocks, junk in the trunk, moose in the caboose, superior posterior, facts in the back, Kim Kardashian-esque rumpus, a very specific Egyptian, Greek origin of kalos, meaning beautiful, and puge, meaning buttocks, Calipigian. Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine. It's you. It's you with the nice butt. Thank you for the butt emotes there. That's right, do a butt there. It feels targeted. It should. If it should. That's why it's in there. All right, boys. You guys ready? We're playing some more Blackthorne. Whoops, wrong screen. Hold on, over here. I forgot how to stream. All right, we're gonna do a fun with letters first, and then we'll do preschool fun, right? Hold on, let me get this up, and then we're gonna pop up the shader. I know, it's freaking out because we switched games, it's fine. We're gonna pop up the shader, come over here, and tie it to the window. There we go. We got CRT vision with our Mario's early years. Oh, all right, let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Okay, I mean, they're using the what the fuck happened to Princess Peach? What happened to Yoshi? You guys see how long Yoshi is? Oh man, they're putting the credits in the beginning of the game. You know what that means, boys. You know what that means. Ooh. If they put the credits before the end of the game, that means nobody's gonna see the end of it. They're just like, let's front load this because ain't nobody getting to the end. Cares that it means you have to talk over them. I will. That's what we're doing. Did we go straight into the demo? Look how long Yoshi is. What the fuck did they do to Yoshi? Look at him. God. Vicer, before Six met Karrison, he was very anti-love. I was just like, it wasn't anti-love. I always held the door open for the possibility of love. It's just very ego-drenched. Love is. Romantic, long-term romantic interest is very ego-drenched. And so, you know, if you're gonna get into it for the proper reasons. The blank is wet. Well, we have to do this. We have to now. We're on topic, you know?
Sentence world.
Oh, they got sound drops. Look at Ouija, look at him. He's doing a little nap. Okay, the jet is wet, the can is wet, the pig is wet, it's the pig. We got a wet pig up in here.
You chose pig. The pig is wet.
The slops is wet. The milk is wet. Luigi is in the cap, he's in the bag, he's in the mud. Which one, chat? Is Luigi drunk or is he going the anal investigative journalism? Which one? I'm waiting on you, chat. I don't know how to play this game. Power says mud. That's right. That's what I thought.
You found mud. Luigi is in the mud.
That's right. A blank is in the log. A hat is in the log right now. A bug, a sun. Guys, I don't know how to play this game. Wes, look how they massacred my boy. Bughead, there it is. We got a bughead.
You chose bug.
Bug.
The bug is in the log.
There's a lot of sound sampling, like a lot of voice in there. Luigi sat in the map, in the sun, in the bug. He sat on the map. Look at him. He's crushing that atlas.
You chose map. Luigi sat in the map.
What, that wasn't right? That wasn't right? Carson, why is Luigi sleeping down there? Well, you know, after Super Mario World, Luigi fell on hard times, okay? He's out of work. He's just like me. He's gainfully unemployed. I guess we'll go back to the pig. The pig is now officially wet. It wasn't before. It is now, though.
You chose pig. The pig is wet.
The pig. Vicer, when a gamer dies, they play this game on repeat for eternity, as they should. Look at Luigi. He's in the bag. You can tell. He's been drinking all those Schlitz. That's why he's sleeping in the bottom.
You found bag. Luigi is in the bag.
What did I get wrong? We're already confused, boys. We're playing this game wrong. We got a hat.
You chose hat. A hat is in the log.
How do we progress? How do we progress? You know? Is there, do you just keep doing this? Like, I want to see some sort of stage progression here.
Luigi.
You have to beat it. I might, with your guys' help, I might. We're doing the pig is wet again, though. We got wet pigs.
The pig is wet.
We got some fine swines. Luigi is in the mud. He's in the mud again.
You found.
How do we have to keep doing this?
Luigi is.
Do we ever go to a next level? All right, a hat. I know this one. I know this one, guys. It's a hat. I got it. Got it. Pro streamer.
You chose.
Pro gamer. Chasm Luigi's in the bag. He's super drunk. Phew. Luigi sat in the sun. Why? Can we do something else here?
You found sun. Luigi sat in the sun.
He's getting his raise. Ah, fuck this. We're moving on. How do we get out of here? Can we just go here? Oh, we can. Okay, that's how we. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Princess looks good here. They illustrated her well here. Why'd they fuck her up on the other ones? The princess has a big. A big what? A big what? A big bug. That's right.
You found bug. The princess has a big bug.
Hey, how we doing, turnips? No spoilers, guys, if you've seen this before. Yeah, no spoilers. No backseating. I mean, you can backseat me. The red mop is dog. You can tell.
You picked
Makes sense.
dog.
Awesome kids learning games in the 90s always did way too much remediation. Yeah, they did. His mop, lid, or pant, they keep putting very questionable things on Peach's body. His lid is hot. Too much rug burn. Too much rug burn.
His lid is hot.
And it sounds like she's saying mid. Sounds like she's saying mid. All right, we're gonna go to the next level. We're gonna go to the next level. We've had enough of this. Wait, could we go down this pipe? I didn't, shit, we could have gone down this pipe. Jawsome, I remember learning typing and having to type shit like irk and fork 40 times in a row. Yeah, yeah. I was a huge fan of the Mavis Beacons though. Carson, this is a charity stream to expand the dictionary. I mean, we're doing it word by word. The blank ran to Luigi. And I ran. It's dog. It's dog. That's what Pete is.
You picked dog. The dog ran to Luigi.
Luigi. Oh, look, they got a Bowser spread in there. What the fuck is this? What did they do to Mario? Pete the dog, that's right. Bowser blank on a bug. Bowser bug on a bug. Bug on a bug, Hawaiian justice, you know? He sat on it. He does the sits. Power shit! I was wrong. Bowser slops on a bug, that's right. He ain't got no respect for bugs. No, November, not for him. I love the homemade janky ass sprites that they put on there though. That's great. Hid, he hid in the log. He's doing a hid. Power, Bowser shit on the bug, that's right. Shit all over this fucking ladybug. What is, oh, look at Yoshi, look at him. He's just like, no, what did you do? Yoshi fed the cat. Cat's, aww. Beat the cat. It's better than nut the cat, you know? Like, spay your animals. Oh, we're getting a lot of questionable innuendo here. We got tug and hug and can. The princess got a big old can, that's right, look at that rumpus.
Princess got a big can.
She does? I think that's right. Point out the lie, tiny corns. All right, we're going to the next level. Can we go to the next stage? All right. Can we go pick a, okay, good. We can pick a different one. All right, we did that one. I'm not doing the puzzles. You can go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. Let's go to dinosaur book. Let's check out Dino book. Hey, how we doing, Anderson? What's going on, brother? Wow, thank you for the 46-bit puzzles. All right, fine, I'll do puzzles. You paid for it. I'll do puzzles. We'll go back. I will suffer if somebody pays me to suffer. I'm really not good at puzzles. Really not good at puzzles. Okay, Bomo Solo. Bomo Solo. That's me, boys. Vicer 6 is playing something more at my speed today.
You picked Ma.
What?
Ma.
Yeah, I wanna.
You picked Ma.
How do we get it down here though? That's what you guys seeing how fucking slow this cursor is?
You chose Saw.
Oh wow, I'm fucking jump scared by the fricative sound there. I was just like, whoa. What do you do here though?
You found La.
I'm really showing my intelligence here by getting confounded by Mario's early years. This is Bo? What are we supposed to do? Frederick the slaps does it? Buh. Ah. Bah. Alright, we're moving on. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this fucking puzzle. I hit all the pieces.
You found L.
Power, try Ed. I'll try Ed. Got the old ED, that's me.
You chose
Anderson, it's quite puzzling. Carson, better now that 6 is puzzling. Nobody wanted this. Nobody did. I'm terrible at puzzles. Power, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know, man. It's edutainment. Carson, I did. You did. I mean, you are a sadist, that's for sure. And masochist at the same time. Okay, we're moving on. I don't understand how I'm supposed to like make the puzzle though. Like I hit all, oh, okay, now we're getting into it, all right? Now we're getting into it. Okay, which one is it, boys? Power, can you wake up the sleeping fucking guy? Here, let's find out. Oh.
Find the letters that make
You can.
sound.
You can. Freddy, this game is puzzling, am I right? Am I right?
Find the letters that make the sound ma.
Oh, I know this. It's easy. It's easy. Top patio, there it is.
You picked ta.
Ta.
Ah.
Ah.
Ta. Find the letters
Ah.
that make the
Where is the ah sound there? Top? There's an ah sound? Anderson, mop? Okay, thank you. Thank you, brother. I needed your help on that one. I was a little confused.
You picked ma. Ah.
We had Lemming Koopa just come out of nowhere?
Mop.
Okay, what we got here?
That make
A ped, red, med, and GED. It's gonna be GED because that's what the majority of Twitch streamers have.
You found get. Good. Get. Show me the letters that make the sound re.
Re.
You did well. You found
What the fuck was that? Was that Lakitu? Was that his cloud? We got nude Lakitu up in here.
red.
Thanks.
Show me the letters that make the sound b.
It's sus. This game right now, sus.
You picked sa. Sa. Show me the letters that make the sound b.
Okay. Okay. I'll play your games. Super. I might. Hold on. I need to write a note. I'm gonna write a note to myself. Sound drops. Mario's. I'll just keep it in stream. Mario's preschool fun. Super. That guy. I need to have that as a sound drop. I'll do one more of these, and then we're moving on to preschool fun. One more. There we go. Thank you.
Let's go to Vowel World.
Let's go to Vowel World. Oh, here we go. We got anteater, we got alligator, apple, we got some appy juice, and we got sleeping Luigi, we got fish, get fished. I need to get fish, please.
Find the word that starts with the vowel A.
3 out of the 4 do. This is not thank you. Get fished. That's right. Get fish. It's fish. It's fish. That's what chat wanted. That's what chat wanted. You guys were wrong. I don't know why you put all the get fished in there. It's not fish. It starts with A, not F. Who told you guys to put that in there? Come on now. I know you guys are all the products of public education, but let's get it together here. All right. Do we go with Florida? Florida coded? Do we go with 6 breakfast coded? Or do we go with 6 as a lover? Because you know I'd be getting at it like an anteater. Like just like that? Which one? Which one, chat? Anteater, alligator, or apple? Lover? All right, lover it is. Anteater. Sure. Super!
Anteater that starts with A.
The sound drops are really fucking me up though. I do like them. And the cursed artwork. I'm kind of. It's not good, but like it's good content, you know. Anderson, poor Luigi's on timeout. Yeah, he's on the permanent timeout. You know, that's what happens, kids. If you don't get your GED and plan your future, you're gonna be like Luigi, sleeping under the water. Alligator.
You picked alligator that starts with A. Alligator. Show me the word that starts with the vowel A.
All right, Freddy, lover. I barely know her. Thank you for that, Freddy. Power, get the gator like you're gonna eat it. That's right. I mean, I don't clown on.
You starts with A, apple.
I don't clown on gator meat. Gator meat fucks. If cooked right, and if like brined or marinated, gator meat's really good. Dinosaur.
You chose
Kerosene is a little chewy. Yeah, you gotta marinate and tenderize the fuck out of that meat. But it can be good. It do taste like chicken. Tastes like really gamey chicken. It's a little chewy, gamey. Like this right now. Look at this elephant. What the fuck happened to this elephant?
You picked
Somebody put this elephant in the fucking Fallout universe.
E.
Gamey chicken. Sometimes, you know. Look, how you want to get down with chicken, that's your discretion. This is America, baby. Like, if you want, I think same-sex chickens should be allowed, you know? Like, I'm not doing all this again. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. All right, let's do preschool. We're doing preschool now. I mean, we were already doing preschool, as evidenced by this game. But, you know. All right, let me pod that up. There it is. Okay. All right, yeah, I know. The capture window's gonna freak out. That's fine. Let me just pod this up over here, and we gotta tie it to the window, like so. Oh, what the fuck happened? There we go. Okay. Harrison, did you learn anything? I learned all about getting a pig wet. I learned all about that wet pig, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I learned how to make love like an anteater. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God, look at Yoshi. Why did they, he's so long. He's so long. It's weird. Anderson, getting your peppercorns, stuffing them down into your fanny pack. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Because if you haven't, this is the game to start. I'm not saying, just saying. Oh, look at this milker. Look at this milky moo-moo. We gotta go straight to this one. We gotta go straight to this one. There it is. Thank you, Harrison, for the moon bloom. Anderson, I stopped trusting pigs when I learned they breathe through their butt. Do they? Do they really? Well, I know a lot of humans that breathe through their butt too, so, I mean, really. Wake it up, Luigi. You're on the clock. No sleeping on the job.
The picture, which makes this sound.
I don't know what the fuck that sound was. We got a burrito. We got a Pete is not a cat. And we got a goose. We got a strange white bird. Strange white tits. Here we go. Strange white tits right there.
I like your choice.
You found the goose. Find
The
picture, which makes this sound.
The voice sampling is actually pretty hilarious. We got a burrito. We got a Pete as a dog. There he is. Burrito.
You did well.
You found the donkey. Find the picture, which makes this sound.
Oh, we know what that is. That's a Pete. That's a Pete. He's right there. We're knocking it out, boys. We got none wrong. None wrong. The Goomba sounded like a Welsh rugby enthusiast, though. It's weird. Power. Bacon is tasty. Bacon is tasty. I like a little bacon. Like, by all means, I had some bacon yesterday. It's pretty good.
You found the cat.
I found the cat, boys. Does this ever end?
Picture, which makes this sound.
Oh, that sounded scary. That sounded real scary.
You did well.
Pig. We got a pig. Carrison, they can. Pigs breathing through their butt, but only if they're in respiratory failure. Really? They can breathe through their ass? I wish I could breathe through my ass. It'd make Walmart shopping a lot easier because I don't want to fucking breathe in what everybody else is fucking breathing out. When we went into COVID and we were wearing masks, I was like, finally, I don't have to fucking breathe in everybody else's fucking intelligence.
Let's go to opposite world.
Oh, opposite world. Okay. This is where you guys were at a minute ago when you guys were saying Pete is a cat. You guys were doing opposite humor. What the fuck? What are we doing?
You picked the one, which is empty.
I did. You can tell. Look at me.
one, which is full.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, Anderson. The auto mod is really stringent right now. I gotta change that after stream. The lining in their butt absorbs oxygen because it's thin. Oh, okay. I never knew. I like pigs. I think pigs are cool.
Things which are the opposite of.
Oh, opposite of full. Okay, this is easy. Got a KFC chicken bucket. Yeah, that one's completely drained. Ain't nothing in that bucket. I like your choice.
You picked the one, which is
Power auto mod got you 4 times today. I know, man. I'm gonna fix it after stream. I only did it for the charity streams and I forgot to fucking turn it back on. Which are the opposite of full? We don't have anything that's the opposite, unless we count this. You counting this? Why did you guys put it all the way down here, though? Oh, Yoshi came out. That works for me.
one, which is empty.
Mm-hmm, I did.
It is the opposite of full.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Choose
Correct.
the things which are the opposite of the most.
Why did they put it over here? Your choice is over here, and then your choice is over here. I just don't understand that.
I like your choice.
You chose the one, which is the least. It is the opposite of the.
I wish, like I said, I wish the cursor speed was a little faster.
Which are the
Which I know is weird to be making a criticism about this kind of game. That would be the criticism that I would make. But like, look, in terms of the opposite of most, we've already done all the ones that are the most, right? Here, we'll just do these jelly beans.
You chose the one, which is the most. Find the things which are the opposite of the most.
None of these are the opposite of most, because this still has a little bit in there. So that's still okay. It's gonna be this one.
I like your choice.
You chose the one, which is the least. It is the opposite of the most.
Carson, I feel like they recorded this girl saying individual words and then made them into sentences. Yeah, they did. They definitely did. Carson, we're gonna ban auto mod. Don't worry, Power. They're good. We're gonna ban auto mod. Live on stream. Oh shit, I forgot my cue. What are we doing? Ice cream?
You found it.
I lucky guess.
Found the one, which is soft.
That's me right now.
It is the opposite of hard.
Definitely me right now.
Show me the things which are the opposite of hard.
That would be the cotton candy. I hate cotton candy. It's disgusting.
You found the
Anderson the Carson, or she's traumatized because the director said she said it wrong the first 50 times. Now she's stuttering.
things which are the opposite of
Oh, opposite of hot, we have a chance to use the dogs and we don't get to use them. The opposite of hot, well, it's gonna be this one. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the dogs. Thank you for the honorary dogs. By all means.
You picked the one, which is cold. It is the opposite of hot. Find
Okay, all right, we get it. We get it. We're moving on. We're moving on. Get out of here, Mario. Please get out of here. All right, what else we got here? We got shapes. You guys want shapes? We'll do some shapes.
Let's go to Shape World.
Shape World. I mean, I applaud them for using actual Mario music. I mean, I figured they would have to. Find the oval. All right, I got this. I got this. That's this one. Bada bing. Find the rhombus.
You chose the oval. Show me the circle.
I'll show you the circle. Let me bend over. Can we get Grimm's cats in chat? Because that'll show you the circle. Send BH. You know what I'm saying?
You did well.
Not of Tony and Winston, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get right now. Thank you for the cat butts. Triangle? Where's triangle? That small little fucking thing? God damn. Oh, they're making Mario platform too? Super!
You found the triangle. Choose the square.
I'll choose the square. Freddy, where are you at?
You picked the square.
the square. Oh, we got snowman. You guys saw that animation? Ah, top notch. Top notch. All right, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this game. I'll check out I'll do one round of all the other games, and I'm closing out stream. I'm getting the fuck out of this game. Like, what is this?
Let's go to Body World.
Body World? Oh, look, we got big ass Mario now. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Touch his nose?
Wiggle your nose.
I was trying to wiggle my ears yesterday. We were at the hands-on science museum. I could not wiggle my ears to save my life. I used to be able to, but the sun is giving us lecherous looks. We got some mankeys hanging around, just giving us the waves. I'm waving to Carison. She's walking down the stairs, making me some delicious corn casserole right now. Hell yeah. Carison, we had fun with letters there too. We did. Definitely did. Look, I'm a big fan of hands-on science museums. And the light brights. That's right. Well, you did. You know. Do you guys snap with your middle finger or the two fingers? Or your index? Or two fingers with your index? I'm a middle finger kind of guy. In more ways than one. Like, is there anything else we can touch on Mario? Don't clip that. The eyes? Middle? Middle. What is middle? What is middle? Give me that mouth, Mario. Let me see that. Let me see that, that tasty little mouth of yours.
Touch your chin.
Power definitely clip that. How dare you? How dare you?
Stomp your foot.
I'm about to. Right over this fucking computer. Gloves?
Snap your fingers.
I already did this. I hope they were gonna tell me about the proper way in which to evacuate your bowels. You always use a glove. Use a glove to wipe. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. We did those. We did eyes. We can't even touch his ears? What the fuck? Hat? Okay.
Touch your hair.
All right, I'm touching it. It's glorious and full of volume. It's all over the fucking place. God, I've been streaming 4.5 hours. When the fuck did that happen? All right, come over here. We're going to the next one. What do we got here? That's it? Okay, let's do some numbers.
Let's go to Counting World.
Counting World. Let's do it. Ooh, Peach, what happened to you? What happened to you, Peach? What the fuck? Pibes? Okay, what are we doing here?
3 teddy bears. 1, 2, 3. 3 teddy bears.
What did they do to this child's leg? It is literally, this child's leg is longer than his entire body, his upper torso. They basically just took my legs. If you guys haven't figured out, my legs are fucking, I'm 6'2", and about 5'8" of that 6'2" is in my legs. I don't want to click on any of this.
1 paint box.
I don't want to click on any of this. Oh boys, we're running out of patience. We're about to eject.
Plant. 1.
Frederick Dingle lies!
3, 4. 4.
I mean, some of us are lanky 5'9"ers. And some of us are svelte 6'2"ers, you know? All right, we're moving on to the next one. I don't want to count any of this. Carrison, it seems like he loves this game. It's actually better than I thought, but
Let's go to
that is faint praise. Oh, we got a clown. We got a clown. What are we doing here?
You found the purple flower.
I did. Hopefully it makes me trip. Like,
You found the white circle.
the white circle. Anderson, gotta run. May the force be with you. By all means, brother. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Take care, Anderson. Are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? Anderson's a weird guy, man. I don't know what's going on with Anderson. It's weird. I've been inside Anderson's house. His whole house is wall to wall buffalo murals and buffalo wax sculptures. I don't know what to make of it. I really don't know what to make of it. Are they gone? Are they gone yet? He's a weird guy, that Anderson. He's weird. Very strange. I'm glad he's gone. Carrison is beautiful and majestic. All of his buffalo stuff, I guess that's one way to look at it. We're moving on. Fuck this. We're losing our patience here. Freddy, buffaloes are cool. Quit hating. I like buffaloes. I just think it's weird to have your entire house be wall-to-wall buffalo. That's all. Like, power, is Bill there? We got an orange, and we got the most disgusting fruit of all fruits. Freddy agrees with me. He was talking about it today. Absolute vile tripe.
You found the yellow banana.
Against my will.
You found the red apple.
Worst apples. Delicious red apples, absolute worst apples.
You found the orange.
Carson, your whole house is brown. It's basically buffalo color. It's true. It is true. There's like 3 different tones of brown all throughout my place, all throughout my land boat. It's like nobody was prepared for it. All right, we're going on. Moving on. All right, this is gonna be the last one. We're at the grocers. Okay, now we're talking. We got some cocoa nuts. I love me some cocoa nuts.
You found the brown.
Hell yeah. Big fan. I don't like raw coconut though. Raw coconut's kind of gross. Power lamb boat. That's legit as fuck. I know. I'm a dry docked lamb boat in the middle of a horse field. Sounds like lies. They're not.
Pink basket of cherries.
I'd like a pink basket of cherries. Carison, what are you doing? She's downstairs. She's downstairs.
You found the blackberry.
Let's not turn this into race. I don't see color. Carison, making foods? Thank God I'm starving. The purple plum? Okay, all right. I'm a purple plum my way out of this fucker. We're done. We're done here. Lord in heaven, God above. What was that game? What was it? Do you guys know? Because I don't know. All right, we gotta slap the burrito right out of your hands. There we go. We'll get some background music here to disguise my throat noises. And then we'll pod this back up. I'm not doing both of them. God, they're terrible. They're terrible. Okay. Okay. So that was Mario's early years, guys. Now we know. Now we're all the better, right? We're all the better for it. Oh man, I never heard or have seen of that game, and there's probably a really good reason for not, you know? Probably. Like, probably. But Kara's, I feel better now. That's good. That's good. Hold on, Mariachi's gonna drop in just a second. There it is. We gotta do a little review. We gotta do a little hazy stoner Florida review. Freddy, I was hoping Mario's early years would focus more on the origin story. That would have been much better across the board. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Marginally. I was entertained by the sprites, and I was entertained by the voice sampling. Outside of that, God no. There's not a lot of entertainment to be had. Some good stream content in there, I guess, kind of. It's definitely a game you don't want to play the entire thing on stream, that's for sure. Because after about, I don't know, 4.5 minutes, I was like, we have already exhausted everything that's in the tank here. So I would say not entertained for either of the games that we did. Not entertained, no. And I have never played Mario's early years, Fun with Letters or Preschool Fun. I didn't until this week. Like, I did not know that they existed. I thought Vicer was trolling me by redeeming this, but not the case. They exist. Frederick Dango, we got to see Six's puzzled face a lot, so that was nice. Yeah, that's true. I was confused multiple times though. My Florida public education did not assist me in the way in which I had hoped for this stream. We were unprepared, boys. Carson, Mario learns letters and how to do puzzles, and he ended up becoming a plumber. It all makes sense. He's out there wrangling turds, getting his lasso, pulling out a A desiccated, dry 13-inch coil snake? That'll choke the toilet. But what will also choke the toilet is me answering your prediction. Is Mario's early years, fun with letters, and preschool fun a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Okay, I'm gonna judge this on if I was a 6-year-old. Would this be a good edutainment game? If I was a 6-year-old, I would think this is a bad game. 1,336 peppercorns go to Knox and 2 others. Choke on them, boys. Please. There are loose parts, loose assembly. You could choke on them, as I just did. You see why we put potentially the worst games at the end of the stream, not during the beginning or the middle. We put it at the end. If I feel like, and sometimes it's not always the case. Sometimes, you know, a game just whatever, you know, it's just like, it's just where it fell. But usually if I feel like the last game is going to be a stinker, or if one of the games is going to be a stinker, I put it at the end. Because playing a really bad game can just completely butt fuck your energy levels for the rest of the stream. And so we put Mario at the end. We were smart. We were smart, you know? Like, Frederick, good edutainment is an oxymoron, surely. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there are any good edutainment titles. I can't, I mean, Carmen Sandiego, maybe? That would be like the Carmen Sandiego and like Mavis Beacon. That's like the best I can do for good edutainment. That's it, really. Like, I can't think of any other edutainment that was really notable or really enjoyable, you know? Like, boys, we have ended another Outside the Lens. Do you guys have a stream target, a raid target? Because I'll take suggestions if you do. If you don't, I have my own choices, but we like to spread it around, get to learn and know new streamers, collect the social currency, as it were, you know? But if you guys have a recommendation, I'll go there. But if you don't, I got one of my own people. Medic Finland is doing Dawsember and Pinball, I think. Okay. Sorry, Power. She got there before you. Like, then with Pinball, I have to, you know, it's customary. Medic Finland. Okay, there it is. Bada bing. We'll rate them. We'll check them out, see what's going on. They're doing the Dawsember and the Pinballs. I wonder what pinball they're playing. I wonder. Pep, I like Medic Finland too. Okay, well then, by all means, if Pep endorses it or seconds it, then by all means, we have to. We will. Carson, no idea who they are, but they seem pretty cool. All right, well, like I said, we'll spread around the currency. Frederick Dango, more pinball. Freddie, you don't like pinball? Like, I was like, how are you and Jack even friends? It's weird. It's weird. Just kidding. It's a bet. It's a bet. Well, guys, I had fun with you guys today. I did actually have fun with you guys today, and I appreciate yeah, he only likes Final Fantasy now. That's true. I had fun with you guys today. I appreciate all the raids. I appreciate Jawsome for the raid. I appreciate Freddy for the raid. I appreciate Grim for the raid. You guys, I got 3 raids today on a Wednesday morning. Did not expect that. I appreciate you guys keeping me so uppermost in your minds. Big fans, big fans. So, Freddy Dingo, good stream. Thank you for the 6 bits, brother. Like, I appreciate all of it. Like, I will be back maybe on Friday. I don't know yet. My schedule, I'm so busy, guys. I'm so busy. But if I'm not back on Friday, I will be back Sunday for the Bro Down, 9 a.m. EST. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Pep. Thanks for the stream, Karrison. Good job today. Thanks all of you guys. I'll see you later.